Forgot to turn my on. Hi! Oh man. Got to charge my phone too.
For real?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't forget. I just charged it right. This is in the charger right now. The charger. Hi, hello, what's up? Welcome in. Day 28 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta starting right now. Right? 29. Oh my goodness. We are moving right along. I mean, it's definitely been more than a month of Final Fantasy Fiesta because, you know, days off and everything. I don't know. I mean, it's like a month's worth of content of Final Fantasy. Yeah. We'll call it that. That's fine. Oh. Final Fantasy 9. Nearing completion. We just got a few things left to do. Will we be able to finish it tonight? I don't know. I got frog catching to do. Terra, frog catching. Got some frog catching. Dropped your sub. Oh snap. Dropped the mic is what you did. Thank you, Luna Toad, for the 13 months. Play it Asic, thank you for the 144 bits. And Mr. J, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. February's month worth of content, yeah. I mean, we're well into January, and boy, I'm not sure if we'll finish before February ends at this pace. But like, at the same time, I think there's no way that we don't, you know, like there's no way that it goes all the way through February. Yeah, January's gonna be Final Fantasy 10 and some other games probably at the end. I don't think FF10 will take that long. I think Final Fantasy 10 will take 2 weeks worth of streams at most. We're talking probably about 60 to 80 hours. So what is that? 10 days, 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's about 40, I guess. So maybe not. I don't know. I mean, 40 hours into Final Fantasy X, we'll be well into the grind. So maybe less than, maybe 40 or 50 is actually not too unrealistic. Whew. Greetings from chat. First time viewer, last time donator. I don't know. GDQ joke. Oh, it's 7. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. We haven't even started yet. We just I mean, look at the timer. It's not even going yet. We just yeah, you'll be fine. Just get some rest. Thank you for the raid, 7 insiders. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I haven't even given the proper greeting for everybody, so I mean, we're just kind of sitting here. We just started up and did some intro music and whatever, like we normally do. You know, Rusty it's not the first time somebody's named him Rusty, so it's a pretty common thing, actually. It's good. It's fitting, you know. But yeah. Oh, hi, Chi. Welcome in to day 29 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. A race through the franchise. Come here. Come on. I know you want to come over here. Just come over here. I have captured her. I have captured G. She is my prisoner now. Hey, get your tail out of my coffee. I said get it out of my coffee, not put it back in. Ugh. A holiday? No. Does it look like there's a holiday over here? Run downstairs, yeah, yep. So yeah, day 29 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're deep into Final Fantasy 9. We are pretty much at the end of the game. All we gotta do is just do Terra and then the end weapons. We've done all the chocographs. What else have we done? Oh, the summons. We're working on that. That's why we have Rose in the party. But I'm gonna walk around the field and see if I can't do some frog catching, and then before we can go into Terra, so the frogs can respawn and everything. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's see who we got here today before we start playing. We got Northrex, what's up? Night Shadow, how's it going? Genji, what's up? What's up, Pikachu? Lunatone, hello. What's up, Berserk? Mecha, hope you're doing good. What's up, Slayton Asher? Titus? Lunatone, almost said that. Suntop, Red Crystal, come on to 00. What's up, Real Power? Ducky Quack Quack. Donica, how's it going? What's up, Dingus? Rodbear the Mighty. Playa, hope you're doing good. No names here. Looney Jen, hello. What? What are you looking at me like that for? Come on, just plop. There you go. There you go. Virios, what's up? What's up, Lily Knight? Minchi, hope you're doing good. Dimension Harvester's here. What's up, Local Bro, Stalker, Mr. J, what's up? Alan. Titus, how's it going? What's up? Seven and Sinners, again, welcome in. For those of you that may not know who I am BGG. I've been streaming for over 10 years, and we run this Final Fantasy Fiesta, this race with 7 Sins, every year, starting December 1st. Beyond the Fiesta, I just kind of play everything. The games that we have lined up are a whole bunch of punishment games that are very difficult and mean, like the Dragon's Lair stuff, Lufia 2 Remake on the DS, that's supposed to be awful. But also, like, we have Arc the Light Collection as our viewer voted game that we'll be playing on Sunday Mondays after the Fiesta. And I have a goal to get through all the Legend of Heroes games along with finishing all the Dragon Quest games that I never played, which the only thing I have left is Reverie and On for Legend of Heroes, and Dragon Quest 9 is the last Dragon Quest game. So that's all the things that we'll be focusing on after the Fiesta. I also want to do a Final Fantasy 9, like, lore playthrough where I really delve into the story and lore a little bit more complex. So those are the things you can expect coming out of the Fiesta. And I kind of just like everything. I like all sorts of games, all sorts of things, all sorts of play styles. So yeah, it's all good to me. Zyfreak, what's up? Stalker, Dragon Dive Voodoo, Nori, how's it going? Old Flexible, welcome in. Karen, E-Man, hello. Yaroon, what's up? Grangioth, what's going on? Tuba Stone's here. Sir Phobos, Balinor, what's up? Nori Grim, Silver Dragon, Larvae, Crixie, Holy Jeebus, Common Rider's here, Digimoogle, and Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Again, welcome in to the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. All right, let's get that timer rolling. Boom. Let's go. Wait, didn't I check this one? I feel like I checked this one. Maybe I landed in front of it. I think I wanted to check all of them, and I landed in front of another one that I hadn't checked or something before I saved it. I forget what I did. I don't know. I had to take yesterday off. I don't like taking days off that aren't planned, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. It's not a racket? She actually, yeah, she's learning. Yeah, we have done all chocographs. And we're currently working on all summons and ultimate weapons. This looks like I could catch a few. I see a tadpole though. I can only really catch like 2 though. I can catch one more, technically. And it can only be that one up there. The one that's on the rock right there. Can we vote for a second Fiesta in the summer? So we have 2 great events. How about we play other games that are also awesome that you can get excited about? No! Okay then. Fine then. You know, every time somebody suggests a different Fiesta style, all I always say is like, the thing that makes the Final Fantasy Fiesta so special is not just because Final Fantasy is the best RPG franchise in existence, but the way the games are made, they lend themselves very well to unique challenges and self-imposed challenges and stuff. And there's a lot of ways that you can kind of play the games, but it goes way beyond that. The biggest thing is that Seven and I love Final Fantasy. So that love for it has us put that extra care into it to make every event as good as we possibly can, and to really enjoy the games and love sharing them with everybody. And I think that's kind of part of the Final Fantasy Fiesta that I think a lot of people don't immediately recognize. Not like you don't get it. It's just like something that's like an X factor, I guess you could call it. You know, it's something that transcends the games themselves. You know. Thanks. I sure hope kidnapping all the children doesn't affect the breeding rate. Oh no, all my children are dead. Guess I'll just manufacture some new ones. I don't know if your position dictates like where they'll jump. I don't know if they can ever like just jump into your arms, you know? I always felt like they jumped away from you. Hey, what's up, Hildebrow? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we go for walks a lot of the time, but we can't because wife kind of have like essentially the equivalent of an allergy to cold. It's the best way to put it. And it's cold, so there's snow on ice on the ground. What's up, Hallard? It always bugs me that you exit the left side in this game, because I'm pretty sure in FF8 you exit the right side. Howdy. He's a little cutie. Aww. I wanted to eat turtle soup. A different talkie box, man? Oh, it doesn't look like we can catch anything here. Let me take a peek, but I'm pretty sure these are all tadpoles. Yep, which means the other one is not going to yield any results. Okay, this feels like what I remember seeing last time we played this. I suppose I could run around and maybe like grind a little bit, and then before I go into Terra, but I feel like the time spent in Terra would be just about the right amount of time anyway, right? So that's fine. I want to say there's like 6 frogs per, and you can usually catch 4. Oh, 16. And then... 30 plus 60 I have. Okay, so I'm probably going to do at least one major like grind reset before I can complete frogs. I don't think there's anything I need to worry about. Let's just go. Let's just go to Terra, right? I guess the biggest thing I would need to worry about is making sure that everybody's equipped on abilities that don't screw me over for the big moment, which I did. So yeah. And before I get to the city, I'll adjust everybody's dealios. Because the level up, like if I sit them on level up and everything, I'm gonna struggle. I want to put them on Bug Killer and Beast Killer and Devil Killer and Bird Killer and maybe MP Attack and maybe some immunities. I don't know. Depending on how much AP I can use, because again, we can only use half our AP stones. One second. Yeah, snow can be fine to walk in until it's not, you know what I mean? It's like you get a big old fat snowbank and then whoosh, down you go. Oh, I've definitely busted my butt on ice before, absolutely. Was that Bahamut? No. But it might have been Kiraga. Nope. Whew. All right. But hit the back of your head pretty hard. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll definitely have a high chin. Like the back of your head is the soft part. Yeah, the front of your skull is very solid. Oh, okay, who learned what? I'm like so... I do not remember where I was in all my learnings. I guess I could go for that. Oh shit, I still have Audrey in my party. Frick! Oh no! Freya! I forgot to set my party right. Oh well. It's fine. This is the, no, this is the wrong way. Break the rod? Nah. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do some grinding anyway. Not by choice or necessity, but because of time. I will need to have the frogs respawn, and it's best just to grind things out during that time. It's not like Audrey's doing bad. Like, they have a very good weapon still. So the only thing is that the pitchfork acts like the typical Final Fantasy axe, where the damage range is drastic. It's like 5 to 5,000, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, I need to catch 99 frogs in order to get Queena's best weapon, or Audrey's best weapon. Rip. Can't believe that wasn't enough to finish it off. Okay, yeah. But is your Uncalled Audrey 2, the sequel? No. It's dead, unless Steiner misses. Oh, nice. I did get the vaccine off. And Steiner missed anyway. Healthy cat, hell yeah. I have Chi in her usual spot in front of me. Then everybody else I don't know. The only cat I'm really worried about is Cecil, because we had to take him to the vet this morning because the acne on his chin was getting so bad it was just like bleeding and like was not healing. Like the acne went away, but it was so scabbed up and raw. And every time he tried to clean himself, you know, he'd keep opening the scabs up again. So he has the cone of shame on right now. Ugh, virus powder. Hate it. Adopted her from a barn? Aw. Oh, somebody got virused. Pretty sure I have one more screen. Yep. Don't virus powder me, bro. Oh, it's a bag attack. This will be easy. Free except for the vet bills? Yeah. Oop, I didn't care about cleansing that from him, but that's fine. How many ethers do I have? Yeah, I can ether. Okay, yeah, I remember the silent room. This is the last room before the end. I want to equip everybody off of level up and ability up to make sure that they have passives that'll help me in the You're Not Alone segment. Oh, you should definitely take your cat to the vet at least once every year or two, I guess, to get a checkup to make sure they're okay. But also for their shots and stuff. I don't even know what shock does. I mean, I'd want that for the shadow. Right? I'll get better armor here anyway, it's fine, I don't need to worry about this. This is like a Minerva gauntlet. Minerva plate, yeah. Which I would put on Freya if I had her, but I forgot her on accident because I was doing frogs. Damn it. More virus enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's an early sign of like if a cat's not eating or they're acting different or they're throwing up some more. Cats throwing up is pretty normal, but cats throwing up a lot is not. This would definitely be going a lot faster if I had Freya. She'd be also hitting for 2800. Thankfully, it's a pretty short segment, and then my team will be able to be chosen again. So the You're Not Alone is always set. That doesn't matter. All right, let me set my abilities here because I gotta keep it under 50%. But I want them to be useful for the coming fights. And I don't remember who needs what, but Devil, Beast, and Bug are safe bets. But then Bird as well. Where's his MP attack? Huh. He doesn't have it yet. Can I get it like on a helm or something? I would have to get rid of auto life for it. Would be see, auto life would be useful, but the thing is your ATB starts over again, and if I get into a situation where it's rough, I'd rather have MP attack just to do more damage. And so I think I'll just let's see. Obviously I gotta back that off a lot. 28, no. Damn. I would have to do it that way, but I'm pretty sure the thing he fights is either a bug or a beast. So maybe do it that way. No, I'd rather have MP attack. That's what I said, right? Yeah, I'd rather have MP attack. So I can give him the power belt. And then give him MP attack. Perfect. That's exact. And then I don't even know what I do with you. Just I guess just like don't be controllable. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then you're I think that's good. What can I do? Like, no. I don't know if there's much more I could do. Honestly, I feel like if I prioritize the killers, like that's just gonna be better. Oh, I have long reach on him. Wow. I think that's just gonna be better because he'll just hit like an absolute truck, you know, instead, right? I feel like that's like the more important thing here than the auto life. I feel like I won't be able to take advantage of auto life or auto haste at all in this playthrough. So like getting those and learning them is irrelevant. All right. Of course, I get an encounter like 2 steps from not having to worry about the changed passives. But to be fair, this fight will be very easy, considering a lot easier because I have all the killers equipped, and it'll get exploded. You see the difference? It's like it's more than twice as much damage. Oh my god. See how important those are? Oh my god. Yeah. I kept saying like everything's taking way longer because I can't have the killers equipped. I don't know how much more I can put it out in plain words for y'all. You know, right there. That's it. Yep. Oh, the top of this airship looks very FF9 Death, doesn't it? Each game would take at least several hours less, depending on the challenge. It's hard to say because we've never really done that. Like just having a no restrictions, go through the Fiesta as we want. I will say some incentives don't end up being as punishing as we expect, and so there's very little time loss on them. But it's like I said, it's impossible to know without doing it. I would say you could probably cut off a good 20 to 30% on average, though. If we were able to run away, it would be significantly more. Oh, you know what? I had an idea. Hold on, I want to write it down. Before I forget. Okay. I just wanted to write down something before I forgot about it. I guess probably those. Damn. What do I get rid of? Damn. One away. Ah, man. I guess probably Devil Killer. No, Bird Killer, I think. I don't remember there being any flying enemies for that little segment. Bud's gelatin is good. I mean, some people like some fat booties, you know. Flash Hat, in my opinion, is one of the better equipments, just because it has a lot of the other good stuff, but you know, it makes me wonder if multiple pieces of gear raise elemental attack if they stack. I would love to try that one of these days. Anyway, we'll learn that just because I don't intend on really actually being able to equip much of that stuff, but with the limited AP, some niche abilities might end up really Wasn't there like, there's something here. There's something like on the side here. Not the thing I found over there, but it's like she's in the way of something maybe. I remember there being like a hidden item along the water. There it is. Yes. The best shop in the entire game. Whatever I don't find here, I don't want at this point. But it's basically the highest end stuff that we can get. But it's like the final shop. It's not even necessarily the best shop. It's just the final shop. And since I'm pretty low on money this run, which is odd. I don't want the weapons, even though there are abilities on them. I don't care at all. It's fine. Magic pots, just Moogles. Probably. Moogles causing mischief. That's why they like say. That's why they say, "Give me elixir." They just want the elixir. It's not that they're magic enemies that they feed off of the mana or something. Okay, I think that's all I can do at this point. And then we'll check the. Oops. The weird creatures in FF10? What weird creatures in FF10? Got to be more specific. There's a lot of weird creatures in Final Fantasy. Whoa, wow, you actually got the 3 in a row of something. Congrats. Why? Waka is definitely a weird creature in Final Fantasy X. Oh, those are magic pots. The magic pots are in FF10, yeah. They're in the oh, I forget the name of the cavern, but the little optional cave, yeah. Those are magic pots. Those are the worst magic pots in Final Fantasy, to be honest. Those things are brutal. I mean, you don't have to do anything with them. If you just try to steal, then they don't, or if you just try, I don't think it's steal. No, you don't want to steal. If you follow their rules and just hit try to hit a spot, they don't really do anything. But they still explode, and that's annoying. But, what did I say? They're still annoying, and they take a lot of time, and there's recovery afterwards, and they don't provide anything of value, even if you get it right. So it's like, guess 1 in 10 times, and you might get something medium useful. It's just bad. Other magic pots are annoying, but even games like Final Fantasy VII have magic pots that are extremely useful because of the AP that they provide. Or is it XP? I forget which one they do. I remember that one year, it was the first year I was a part of the Fiesta. Sareth came in and told Seven to steal from the magic pot. It's funny. And so he stole from the magic pot, and when it detonates, it does double the damage instead. And it killed him. He lost like half an hour or something. It's just like, good lord, that's so mean. Because it's like, you know, it's the Fiesta, it's a race. He just dunked on him. And it was funny. He was right. It was hella funny. It was hilarious. Seven's like, what did you do? Oh, good times. You know, I don't always get a chance to watch 7 during the Fiesta, but the first few years I was able to watch most of it. This year I'm able to watch most of it too, but I'm glad I was able to catch that part of it. No, the most watched clip on 7's channel is actually a clip made by yours truly. You should watch it. Get those views up. Go watch 7's most viewed clip. I do believe that Fiesta ended within about half an hour of each other. So I mean, you know, could be. I don't remember when. I'm pretty sure I haven't won any Fiestas in like the first 4 or 5 years or something. I just want to make sure he has full MP. Dad, is that you? You must be Garland. No, I am Wreath. I don't know. It's sort of half Pandemonium, but slowed down right now. It's the start of it, but it's not quite it. It's more like you know how when the Cloud of Darkness fight starts, it's like that beginning intro start repeat, and then we'll get the full on Pandemonium after we get into the dungeon part of it. But it is definitely part Pandemonium. The dungeon is 100% Pandemonium. But it's basically this, but with the rest of it, you know? Now my hands are all torn up, Hildebra, and I still refuse to use moisturizer. But I did... my wife did get me recommendations for some things that chat were insistent that I use on my hands to prevent them from ripping and tearing and everything. Because right now I've had some thumb issues with my thumb splitting open in like 5 different spots. It's basically just more wound than it was thumb. I don't like having any kind of moisture, like grease on my hands. On the back of my hands, not so much, but I don't like it on my skin, period, because I just feel like every little hair and dust particle is clinging to my skin and it makes me feel gross and itchy all over, and I hate it. It's like bugs crawling on my skin, basically. Who's Mutski? He's a Final Fantasy IX speedrunner. And he, like me, also hates Aiko, so oftentimes people will name Aiko after Mutski, or myself after Mutski. Depends on who gets in there. I hate sweating? Yes, I do. Yep. Oh, I hate it, but I love swimming. But I'm in the water, so it's fine, you know? I didn't really start getting any issues until I was 40. Then I got a little bit more issues like dry hands and stuff. Oh shit, you're not allowed, let's go! The controller vibrates to his heartbeat there, it's cool. It's not gonna get redeemed, Berserk now. For epic moments and stuff? Nah, ain't gonna happen. I'll do it for the memes when it doesn't have such a huge impact. Oh, bird killer would actually be helpful here. I hate how two of the most useful characters end up being on the first one here. When that's like, there's some really, really drastic stuff later on. Oh man, the difference those killer passives make, dude. Like, come on. Just the difference. 1 to 2,000, maybe 3 to like 9,999. And I remember the bug, and I remember the big ball-chin beastie guy as well. Oh. Oh, this thing's the Abaddon. Interesting. I wonder if it's undead, considered undead. Just looks like a bug. All the enemies on this segment are really hard, and you get no menus or breaks and limited party members. It's wild. I do not know why they're so mean here, though. It's so much more hard-hitting and difficult than anything prior. I should have done White Wind. I probably would have healed for more with White Wind, actually. And they're so tanky as well. Well, they are, there is some scripted nature to it, but they are tanky as well. Yes, it's both, honestly. Like, some of it, it's like you gotta attack 3 times or something before... Balchinian. Dude's a whole ass house, though. Okay, that's scripted. I did a lot less damage than I expected it to be. Oops, I thought that was... I guess that works. Ow, my testicles. Why did you do that? My eyes are up here, buddy. I made my choice. Alright, we'll do that Pokemon Redeem after I get to the save point. Yeah, I'm playing games off stream. When I can, yeah. Why, what's up? This is pandemonium. Do you want the do you want to be refunded then? That's fine, you can be refunded. Obstagoon? Obstagoon, I don't know what that is. That one's gonna be fun. I didn't stream yesterday anyway, so you didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna go Obstagoon. I can do 10 more points? Really? Wow. Nope, can't do that. I can do 2. So nothing. That's all she gets. All right. Obstagoon, apparently. Obstagoon. I don't know what Obstagoon is. I don't remember anything called Obstagoon, so this is gonna be fun. I'm guessing it's like a hired goon kind of look, you know? But like, is he a raccoon? I don't know. All right, let's try. Obstagoon. I feel like he's like a weasel or something like that. I don't know. All right, well, Titus has redeemed another 1,000 channel points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. He wants me to draw Obstagoon. I don't remember what Obstagoon is, and I also don't know how to draw. So, what do we draw? We draw something without arms, and it's just a giant penis. I mean, it's not a penis. It's a goon thing. It's an obstacle goon. It's a goon in your way. He's like, out of my way, and he's got like little toes, you know, because he's like a little beastie. He's an orc with no hands. This music is fitting because this thing will come and eat you in your sleep. And it's heralding the coming of the end. His teeth are red from all the blood of his enemies that he's been drinking, obviously. And he's got gray toesies as well. I don't know what an Obstagoon is, so there's your Obstagoon. Oh, yeah, the hyena thing. I mean, what?
Cool.
This is the one that Marnie uses, isn't it? Alright, so that's Obstagoon, apparently. It's like a little hyena thing, I guess. If you wanna, you know, be incorrect about what Obstagoon really represents. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits. And this is my take on Obstagoon, having never, ever, I don't remember, I don't know who else, I didn't know who, yeah. This is Gene Simmons? Oh, okay. Obstagoon, like I said, I think Marnie has it, which is Sword and Shield. Yeah. It's Marnie's Pokemon. Well, it's like Marnie's main Pokemon, I think. Right? Oh, yeah, it's the third evolution of Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Zigzagoon, Lanoon, and then... Yeah. I remember now. I just played Sword and Shield not too long ago. But anyway, there's my hideous creation. I don't think I nailed this one. What was it called again that you had me draw? So I gotta save it. I forgot the name. I didn't forget the arms. I intentionally didn't draw the arms. Obstagoon.
Burn to the ground!
Why would you want to burn my beautiful art to the ground? Do you hate artists and art? Alright, let me start my controller first. And then we will continue on our way. Alright. She's definitely gonna hang it on the fridge. Yep. For all to see. All the cats to see. Come on, Zero, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the main numbered entries of the Final Fantasy series. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that first try. Yes! A race through the main numbered entries of the Final Fantasy series, plus some extra stuff. And we are nearing the end of FF9, but we still gotta get all the best weapons, and so we got some time ahead of us, plus learning all the summons. So there's still plenty left. What are you up to today? What's going on? And thank you for the raid. Now this fight is going to take quite a bit longer because I don't have all the killers equipped. Okay, that's not bad. Bow, bow, ba da 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 da. Yep. No worries, Titus. Have a good night. Ugh. Yep. And the best part about it is it's right before Kuja. Like, if I can get to Kuja without those trans bars filling up, that'll be awesome. Because they'll definitely fill up during Kuja, and that'd be sick. But it could happen. Oi? Was it this one then? I thought it was over around the edge. Maybe I got it wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure the number's right. Pretty sure the correct number's 4. Oh, good. A Marble, and I have no status immunity. I should have jumped. Also, Marbros fly in this game for whatever reason. They thought it's like, you know, what's the worst way we could represent a spider? I don't know, make it fly as well, you know? Leviathan! Learned. I hate the fact that the gems where you learn your summons give no stats. It's rather annoying. Yeah, exactly. They fly now? Yeah, exactly. Was it this one? No. Okay, I think this is right. I just keep going the wrong path, down the wrong path. Abaddon, all hope. Get it? Because it's like abandon, all hope. You know, never mind. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. Yep. 2 trances were hit. Oh no, all 4 trances were hit. All 4 trances were hit. Thank you, playing as 110 bits. Cool. Yep. Fucking 4 wasted trances in 1 encounter. 4! Oh my god, you can't get any worse than this. This is the worst case scenario. 4 wasted garbage trances in a single encounter. Unbelievable. Welcome to Final Fantasy IX, where the limit break is complete and utter ass. What a joke. What a I cannot believe this. What a freaking joke! Oh my god. How utterly frustrating. Oh my god. Yep, yeah, just laugh it up, laugh it up. Like, okay, ha 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 ha. Dropped an input there. Wow. I can't scroll up. Oh, that's the one where it's around the edge here. Okay. Thank you, Jedi, for the 110 bits, and Playing Isaac, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 110 bits. And thank you, Joey, for the 110 bits. Yep. Yeah. Oh,
What
sorry.
a stupid
Thank you
mission.
for the 188 bits. I missed that. Thank you very much for the support, and also screw you. I cannot believe that. 4 wasted trances in a single encounter. I am blown away. I didn't save up my trances. Like I wasn't. Oh, this is the battle boots. I didn't mean to get these. I was not trying to save them. It just so happened that my trances were full, and the boss is right beyond that door right there. And it would have been amazing for the boss. It would have been so good. But nope. I get dog shit.
For real?
Yep, for real. Thank you, Joey, for 144 bits. Why? Because you can't stop trances from happening, and you can't bank them. Once they proc, they go away, and the bar goes up very, very, very slowly. Like, that's what, the 3rd trance that Zidane has gotten all game? All game. That's like the 3rd trance. Come on.
Cool.
Yeah. Real cool. Thank you, Outdog. 57 months. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check my stuff. Honestly, there's not really anything that I care to learn anymore anyway, so... Like, there's MP attack on Steiner, and, like, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna do some gear shifting here. I want to have immunity to wind. And then I want to have immunity to holy. And then I want to have resistance to elements. How about some trances? Yeah! All right. Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bits. Thank you. Absorbs water and wind. Oh. Oh, that's fine. We're good here. You know what? You just need the... Oh, no, I can't put the ribbon. Can't get me on the butterfly. Screw you, butterfly. Thank you. Playing Isaac for the 888 bits. That's fine, just keep those. Oh. That'd be better. And I could keep that on. I don't see any shadow or holy. That's fine. I don't need to worry too much about it. Like, the fight's probably going to be very easy because I have Garnet. So, in Earthbound, butterflies, if you touch them, they restore 20 MP. It's called PP, Psychic Points, in Earthbound. But it restores 20 Psychic Points. And when you die in Earthbound, you don't get a game over. You get sent back to a previous place, and all of your party members are dead, and whatever your Psychic Points was at is what they stay at. So I died to a boss during a big event that I was running, and I had no psychic points to like res all my teammates because I'm like critical HP main character only, and everybody else is dead, and I couldn't res, but I had to go through a swath of monsters to get back to where I needed to go to get resed, and I needed the butterfly, but it was trapped behind the terrain, and I couldn't get to it. So it's like, oh, this butterfly, look at me, you can't get me, woohoo! And I was like, fuck you, butterfly, basically. Yep, no PP. I forgot to set my abilities. Honestly, I don't think that'll matter. That part's irrelevant. Which boss was it? So, Starman Senior has a chance of casting Starstorm on the first turn, and the event basically prevented me from being able to do certain things, like it took away bottle rockets or whatever. It was this big event where you could just like temporarily take away things from me, and somebody had taken away my bottle rockets, and Starman Senior cast Starstorm on the first turn, and that's a full wipe. And I didn't have resources to like heal from it because, you know, it was a speedrun thing. Normally you would just bottle rocket and you would win no matter what because the bottle rocket goes out before your HP goes down. But instead, I just died. Oh, I at least wanted to get Maneater on, but whatever. Honestly, it's weird not doing charge strats. Because, like, I think without the 4th melee, it doesn't work. Not to mention you need re-raise, obviously. Yeah, I sure hope I get a trans for this fight, huh? Right? Oh. Hey, Tots, thank you for the 4 month of subbing. Our boss is dead. Still easy fight. It's fine, you're fine, don't worry about it. I think it's both hilarious and frustrating at the same time. I wanted to grind out Shiva really quick, because then I could have gotten Ifrit leveled up, and then I would have been done with everything. Oh well. Because the final dungeon is going to be a pain without using charge strats. So I'm considering just like going off of level up.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Play It, with 499 bits. Miss. Darn. No Isuna? Really? Wow. Does Remedy get rid of stop? What the shit? That killed him? Hi. He waved, so I waved back. Pretty sure stop has no duration, it's just forever. So, I mean, maybe the best thing to do would be letting him die instead of trying to heal him there. I actually don't know if there's a way to cleanse stop at all, let alone if I have it. In the name of love. Well, I guess I won't be healing anymore. Oh, JK, I have guarded against that. That's why I have guard against stop. Like I have locomotion on Rose, by the way, because I know that if everybody gets stopped, it's game over, and I don't want that to happen, obviously. So it's like there's the safety net as the healer support, you know. Ugh. Oh good, I'm so happy you guys clipped my sad quad trance. FF6 reference coming in. Oh, he doesn't kick him yet. Never mind, that's later. Thank you, Joey, for loading at 10 bits. Very important to chronicle all my suffering. Letting them kick my ass. Thank you, Playdads, for 110 bits. Oh, I should have healed. I should have also done the rat heal thing. I forgot Kuja has a similar script to,
For real?
what's his name? Ozma. Thank you, Joy, for loading 44 bits, where he's a piece of shit and will just get free turns. Hey, be your authentic self. If that means wearing what he's wearing, then wear it, you know? I thought I had protection from elements, but good lord. Yeah, man, he's living his best life, you know? This is so sad because normally at this point in the game, especially with ultimate weapons, I'd be doing like 6,000 to 8,000, and it's like I have to be satisfied with 3. His dark soul is now filled with light. Thank you, Played As, for the 666 bits.
Burn to the ground!
Yeah, that's actually exactly what's gonna happen. Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits. Well, this is his true power. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's this? Thanks for the money, loser. Ha! Oh, that's actually that I don't I don't know if I want to make that alert. It's so funny, but like at the same time, I'd feel so bad every time somebody hit that alert. I guess it would have to be their choice to hit it, but still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Garland just got Garland just got Koopoed. Thank you, Joey, for the 305 bids. I feel Garland's got enough magic that he would easily live through that. Like he just cast float on himself on the way down or something, you know?
Burn to the ground!
This is the end game, yes. Joey, thank you for the 177 bits. Not just the end game, like the end game. All that's left is final dungeon now.
Burn to the ground!
He's got special trance. He's got super trance. Thank you, Played As, for the 177
Burn
bits.
to the ground!
Joey, thank you for the 177 bits. Yeah, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's being burned to the ground.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Kind of rude though, don't you think? It's like, ooh, I got some new powers. I guess I'll set everything on fire. Like, come on, bro, relax.
Water and water and
yeah,
water,
have some water and water and water, water,
water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Thank you, Played As, for the 390 bits, the 800 bits, and Joey, thank you for the 123 bits. Yeah, very rude of them to... just burn everything to the ground like that. Very inconsiderate. This whole thing is very weird though. Like they don't address the fact that there's this giant weird eye spike thing. Like what even is it? It just... No, it's just the teleporter to the Invincible, obviously. Like, this whole Terra thing is really weird, and it's supposed to be part of our world that was separated. I don't know the history behind it. Like, that's why I want to do the lore playthrough. Hopefully it'll illuminate more on Terra and what it actually is, aside from it being basically a lab experiment for the soulless ones or whatever. It's a giant toilet. Got it. Well, that's what I plan on doing after the Fiesta. Probably first thing is replay this game with a lore-minded perspective. Chat will be free to backseat all they want and tell me all the different things about getting different little scenes or hidden places or things or whatever. So it'll be basically a big collaborative effort to find every little detail of the game, including items. True. It's got to have a lot of insight, you know? And hindsight and foresight.
I'm coming.
We're going, actually.
Yeah. Boom!
Thank you, Joey, for the 377 bits. And Playdazic, thank you for the 300 bits. We're getting the heck out of Dodge. Apparently, if you just fly up into the sky, you go into another world. That's how you do that, apparently. Who knew? And then you appear on the ocean or something, I guess. Oh no, just when we thought everything was good and fine, and then it's not. And everything is missed. You know, I tried to catch fog once. Missed. Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it? Thank you, Joey, for the 305 bits. I did insert disc 4, that's what I just did. Did FF9 come with anything in the back? Like back here? Like a little bonus booklet or something? Because I want to say FF8 had like a mini walkthrough that they put back there. Who wants baby choco nuggets? Nice and tender meat. Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bids. Wow. We're evil, apparently. Hey, let's put two groups of people that have no idea how to do anything or whether or not they understand themselves, let alone others, and just let them, you know, figure it out. We wanted to give players a faster airship, but we needed to create a fog to limit the draw distance so you could actually go faster without the game crashing. So we made the whole world be covered in mist in the end. So you can't see a damn thing. Oh, I gotta change my party. Plain white? No, this is a standard PlayStation disc case. It's got the black on the side. If it's green, it means it's greatest hits. Isn't this like a Stelazio coin? Yeah, it is. I just want to change my party members, and I don't know where to go to do that on this ship. I legitimately do not know where to go to change party members. Is it right here? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, so let's take out... Nice. Well, I'm only missing 2 summons. Ifrit, or whatever the one I just equipped was, and then, Arc. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I didn't get Aiko's final one as well, so... That one I should use some friendly monsters for or something, I think. That actually might be a good idea. If I wanted to get quick AP, that would be the way to do it. And I know where the first one is, at least. You know what? No. I'm not gonna grind it, because I'll have, like, the whole frickin' final dungeon. Like, multiple trips through the final dungeon to do that. Not to mention, I could dunk Garnet. I mean, Rose. once I finish her current one. And then I don't have to worry about it. I'll just put an Aiko instead. It's fine. I don't need to do that. That'd be a waste. So I'm gonna go through all the swamps, the marshes, and I'm going to catch as many frogs as I possibly can. At this point, the only thing that I can do is waste time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the final dungeon, and then I will come back out of the final dungeon, and by that time, all the frogs should have repopulated again. And after I do this hunt for frogs and that hunt for frogs, I'll probably only need to do one more, like, period where I have to wait for frogs, and that's it. So that should be it. I'll have to waste like an hour or something catching frogs. Or like farming enemies rather to catch frogs. And during that time, I can grind my summons up that I'm missing, which I have to do anyway. So that's how I'm going to manage this. I can't catch that one. I have to catch the babies only right now. Yeah, because that's male, female, and a golden frog. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. This is really good. The first time we did this incentive, because in this 10th anniversary of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, all the incentives are things that you voted on from previous incentives. So everything that we are doing, just about except for the third incentive, like this, the half AP that's new, are voted from previous incentives. So the first time we did this, like, I think by this time in the game, I was at about 20 frogs captured, and I had to spend, I don't know, what, 10 hours just doing nonsense, waiting for frogs to respawn. It was awful. But this time I came prepared. I was ready for it, and so I think I handled it really, really well this year. Almost no waiting for frogs at all. And by the time we get done here, we'll probably have 4 from the other 3 each, which means that's a total of like 75-ish frogs. 75-ish frogs before I have to start doing any kind of grinding. But then again, I gotta go through the final dungeon, and I'm probably gonna want to back out anyway. So that's gonna be easy hour and a half or so of time, which will give me plenty of time for the frogs to respawn. And then I'm gonna be able to get another 4 from each swamp. So that's another 16 frogs, which will be up to about 80, 90 or something like that. And if I want to, I could probably catch them all, which I think is like 6 or 7 frogs per. And that might get me to 99. So like, I might not even have to do any grinding at all. It'll be very close. Very, very close. Well, I don't stream Saturday and Sunday, so definitely not tomorrow. Really depends on how much is respawned at this point after doing Terra. Nice, this is full. Awesome. This was the one I was most worried about because I caught frogs here and cleaned it out, so. I can catch 5, so there's 7 frogs per? I thought it was 6. That actually changes a lot, which means I might not have to wait at all. I might be perfectly fine on frogs. Go into final dungeon, back out after I get everything and kill all the bosses. Yeah, because I'll have to, see, here's the thing. I have to go to nearly the end of the dungeon anyway to get Arc, right? And if I just go down there to get Arc and then on the way out, I'm grinding AP for Arc, then I come back and catch the rest of the frogs, done deal. So if that's 5 per, that means I get another 10, that's 76. And if I get a full swamp each time and there's 7, 14, 21, 28, that's enough. I wouldn't have to do anything at all. Yeah. Awesome. Very solid. I have played Legend of Dragoon a few times, yeah. I think it's an okay game that is unfortunately bogged down by trying too hard to beat Square and Final Fantasy, and so they prioritized visuals too much and didn't engage the rest of what's important about a video game, like music or fun gameplay. And while I love the artistic aesthetic and I think the visuals are amazing for a PlayStation game, it just falls really, really short in all the other important categories. Otherwise, it's decent. Otherwise, it's a decent, alright game. Let's see. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't think we've saved it in a while. Oh yeah, we saved it on this change, so let's just go ahead and save it now. So from my understanding, Donica, that's actually exactly it. The person in charge of the minigames of FF9 is largely responsible for a lot of the FF10 minigames. And there's a lot of similarities in their designs. Wild RNG, ridiculous expectations, and just general poorly designed and just not fun. And I think he went on to like do some other equally asinine stuff that outside of Square. We had a discussion about it, and somebody was looking into his history, and it's like basically that, like he made the shittiest minigames Final Fantasy's ever known, and then went on to make other equally shitty things outside of Square or something like that. It's like, okay, well, I guess it tracks. Uh-oh, we got a couple tadpoles here, so. Sounds like an evil person, yeah, definitely. I guess I'll only get 4 here, which I guess is not terrible. Because I did, when I was thinking about it, I said I'd probably be about one or 2 over to spare, you know? Alright, so we should be able to get 4 or 5 in the last swamp, which will put us about 75. And then if I can get 6 per swamp, then I'll be good. I think what I'll probably do is when I get there, when I get to the final swamps, I'll do like a normal frog catching and then see where I'm at before I commit, because the thing is, if you catch all the frogs, the repopulation is much slower. And so I don't want to catch all the frogs. I want to catch everything but a male and a female and any golds that I get. So by letting them breed, I'll be able to come back and catch more faster. But if I catch everything and I realize, whoops, I don't have enough here, well, I guess I could do like, if I do the first 3 swamps, I'm going to be very, very close, right? Like within 1 or 2. So if I do the first 3 swamps and I clean them out and I go to the last one and I see that I'm not going to have enough, then I can just leave that and then just go to the last swamp, right? When I let them respawn. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. That way I don't waste any time going back and forth. If I do just the 5 on all 4 swamps, then I'll have to go back to each swamp, you know, to catch the last 2 to make sure to finish it out. But if I just clean out the first 3 swamps, it won't matter, because the 4th swamp, I'll only need 1 or 2 more. So if I have at least 1 swamp that's still repopulating quickly, I can just use that one as my respawn. So it's fine. Rude. Let me eat you. This minigame is essentially just run around and smash X and hope that they jump in your way, honestly. Alright, okay, there is 1 male down there. Let's just leave that one. Alright, we'll just leave those two down there. The rest are actually female, so it's fine. I can go ham on them. I said 75. We got to 76. Yeah, the best part about about that clip is whenever you go to block in Blitzball and you just don't get a block at all, it's a really, really rare thing. I think it's like 1 or 5% or something. I forget the actual number. So the fact that all of my team did the jump up and it whiffed right by them means that I got incredibly unlucky. Plus, I got a bad roll on the goalie. Yeah, it was awful. And that's Blitzball. That's why it sucks. Because it's just all RNG stupid shit.
For real?
500 million real, Joey. Thank you for the 144 bids. All right, I'm not gonna change up any of my gear or anything, and we're gonna dive into the final dungeon. But we're gonna swap up our team a little bit. I'm gonna have Garnet in it first. I mean Rose, and she's gonna learn her last summon. Penance and girl team only. Which might just seem like a character choice, but it matters a lot in 10 because it means the other party members are worthless, and I have to swap in those teammates so I can't use their specialties, like Auron being able to hit heavy enemies and, you know, Waka being able to hit flyers, all that kind of stuff. We won't be getting all Celestials, no. What? There we go. All right, I don't have to change anything. Actually, if I can get Bird Killer. Yep. Whatever. And the same wind resistance I want. Other than that, I don't really care. So he can't get any wind resistance. Okay, this is fine. We do not need to do Shinryu. Shinryu is only if you're doing Nemesis, and we do not need to do Nemesis to do Penance. Yeah, but we'll have to solo with the water segments. Just as a heads up to let you guys know what's gonna happen, every time battle ends, every character gets res in FF10. So we can't sit there and kill them off every battle, but we can just defend with them every turn so that eventually they die. So when we get to water segments, we might get a few couple hits that are free, but like we already have to solo it with Riku to begin with. It's not gonna be doable if we have to sit there and wait for our teammates to die. So we'll just defend with them or change weapon or something and let them die. And then Riku will be able to do what she needs to do. I have some plans on how to handle it.
Burn to the ground!
We are burning them all to the ground. We're not allowed to run away in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. That's a core rule of every single game. Oh, you mean like run away with them? I suppose you could do that too, yeah. That's a possibility. That's not a bad option, actually. But the problem with that, KK, is that if Riku dies and they've run away, you don't get a game over. You just get out of battle and Riku's at 1 HP. So that actually circumvents a game over, so it's not something we'll do.
What a stupid mission.
Oh, we hit it with our tip. Thank you, Playdown, for the 188 bids. Stupid mission of invading the tree dimension or something, I don't know. The stuff gets really weird. From my understanding, and I don't know if this has been confirmed or not, this whole final dungeon was not originally intended, and Kuja was meant to be the final boss. And then they just kind of tacked this on later on. Grand Armor? Dragon Wrist? Wow. Grand Armor, huh? Kind of want to try for it. But I don't have the bandit equipped. I've heard that as well, KK, yeah. It's not scan, it's detect. I am killing the mutant hummingbird. What do you think I'm doing? Wow. Wow! Holy shit, that counter. Stupid Windows. Screw you. Should be dead. Maybe this one? Yep. Banana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana. Banana, nana, nana. Bananas. Well, bananas are cool. Alright, I can be a little flippant with my execution here because I think I'll have more than enough time to dick around, get stuff, etc., because we're waiting for frog respawns. I don't know how I feel about Memoria. Part of it's kind of neat, but part of it's just kind of like, what even is this? It's just there. It doesn't really have a strong narrative presence. Alright, so first things first, we're gonna get this hidden weapon over here. That's right, there's Kane's Lance right there. It is not Freya's best weapon, but it is pretty close. And it has a lot of stuff on it, to be honest. Pretty damn close. Oh good, the Virus enemy, my favorite. Huzzah, yay. What's up, Queen? I think Devil Killer should do extra to this one. Oh, that's not good. Everything in this dungeon just gets like super inflated HP. Like it's just, everything's tanky, which is why charge strats work really well. Because, well, she's dead. Because it allows for some heavy damage to be done very quickly. And it takes care of some very nasty enemies very easily. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted anyway. Don't care that Freya died. I mean Rose. I mean, whatever. The Leaf. Because all I really wanted was to make sure that Rose got her final summon leveled up before we get to, you know, the other one. I mean, probably just throw that on there. Okay, so, you know, it doesn't matter. I'll just learn the other stuff while I'm going. But that's when I get to Arc. So for now, I'm going to change my party members, and I need to get everybody in here because, well, yeah, even Homer. Because I need to take off a lot of their gear, essentially. Actually, you know what? I can just... I don't need to min-max this. I'm not going to use them anymore, right? You I might end up using, but I'm still going to dunk your gear here. Hey, Mr. Garnham, thank you for the 5 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Pretty sure, like, we're just solid. There's nothing really that I need to learn. So I can just kind of go for the most part, except for Mutski. That's why I'm bringing Mutski, is because she needs to learn whatever that is. Also, I just realized I used my last tent there. That's not good. Yeah. I guess we'll be leaving to go to a shop. And then we'll go into the final dungeon. Again, I got the time, so it's fine. Gotta love the invisible escape pods to get out of the dungeon. There's also a lot of invisible save points and invisible NPCs. Yeah. I guess Conda Pete would probably be like the easiest item shop, but I think I'm just gonna go to the library just in case there might be some higher tier items I might want to buy, you know, just in case. I also wanted to check this guy just in case. Oh! I need to get my chocobo. There's one more important thing I need to do. Before I go into the final dungeon? Like, absolutely. Okay, there was nothing. Honestly, like, the fact that I forgot this is insane because it's gonna make everything much, much easier. Oh, I don't know you can buy that here. Cool. There's some stuff I didn't know about. Thank you, Play It Ask with the 355 bits.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Thinking of those trashies and how I'm not gonna get a lot of them. What do these sell for? Not a lot. Wow.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
I am thinking of the trashies. How are these nuts? They're gems. How do they not sell for a lot? Sigh. Ooh. These apparently sell for a lot. I didn't know that. They're all worthless. Where's the other ones? That should be fine anyway. Where's the item shop? Where's the regular item shop? This guy. Should I sell? I hate this. I don't want to sell anything, but I have to sell a bunch. Sell that probably. Not because like, oh, I don't want to sell it. It's because I might have something on it that's important, and then I end up selling something really useful. All right, that should be plenty. Well, first I want to get about, yeah, that should be enough, and then there we go. Okay, we should be set up for everything now. Good thing those Aloha t-shirts sold. I didn't know that that was a thing. What do I actually get from this stuff? Yep, power wrist is good actually. I don't have the elemental stuff on it though, but that's fine. The speed is good, but the yeah, I'll put it on for the thing. Oh. That's how he gets auto regen. Interesting. Oh, wow, I can get charged this way. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was another way to get charged other than the weapon. Not that it really matters because, like, the other weapon is you can just buy it in a shop very easily, so. High jump, huh? Neat. I didn't notice. I didn't know that most of this stuff was over here after the end of the game. All right. No, I've never done like one of every item. I don't really particularly care for playthroughs like that. It seems very arbitrary. But I will do like all content, and that often includes most of the significant items, of course. Okay, there's one thing we gotta do, and then after that, it's just frogs and the final dungeon. So that's all we gotta do. Well, I guess we gotta level Arc as well, but yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save the game right here because, oh wait, I need to, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Because I need to do a thing and I have limited chances to do that thing. One thing I'll never do in this game is all cards. Unless I live to be like 1,000,000, in which case maybe at that point I might try to go for it. Okay, so there's a thing I need to get, and it's like basically invincible. So I think it's about right here. Fingers crossed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's some people that have done like playthroughs where they've gotten all. Oh, yes! Second try. Yes. Okay. Whoo! All right. Nice. I was right about that. Okay. But there are people that try to get like all 8 arrows for all 100 cards. That's insane. Okay, slight upgrade. Slight upgrade. There we go. Another ultimate weapon. Hers is in the final dungeon. That's his. That's hers. Tuba's done it. Oh my god, that's insane. Insane. Okay. Oh, the Maximilian as well. That's a really good armor. Not as good as I thought it was, but that's okay. That's the last time we'll use the Chocobo, by the way. Yeah, I mean, when we're kids, or we have no time or something, and we're like we get it in ourselves to do a thing, it becomes a lot easier to focus on that and give the time needed for it. I think even in my most optimal time settings, I wouldn't want to go for it because, I mean, I would guess maybe if I only had 2 games, maybe, you know, maybe. Yes, you very much have to save Scum because there's some cards you only get 1 opportunity to pick it up, like with Chocobo Hot and Cold or something. So yeah, absolutely. All right, we're gonna push through Final Dungeon, and what this is gonna allow us to do is it's going to clear all the bosses and clear all the guff. It'll give us a bunch of levels, and then by that time, then we can go get Arc, and then we'll have to level up Arc anyway, so we just go back out of the dungeon, do the frogs, come back into the dungeon, and by that time we should level up Arc. Because it's like 120 AP to level up Arc, which is a lot. Well, so much for using Holy. Oh no, not Mutski. Whatever shall I do now? And miss. And miss 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 and miss. Ha 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 ha. Learned some big things there. All right. Protect Ring is just so good. I'm just debating keeping it on the whole time, honestly. Although Battle Boots are better. Ribbons, despite not being status immunity, is still very good. Like, really good. Maybe just the Power Belt. Honestly, the Puma's Piece is also very good, but I think I'll go with the Black Belt. Oh, I can learn that. That'll be good. I don't know what initiative does, but I like the idea of it. Oh, I see, I see. So not everything. So if you don't want the best weapon for Zidane, you can get the second best weapon right here. I mean, Orin. Yes, things got counterattack for days. Okay. Sure.
I have no opinion. But
Wow, okay, that does not cleanse that. Interesting. I know that Asunas and Panacea and stuff in this game are pretty bad because of the variety of debuffs that are in here, but I expected to at least, like, be able to cleanse the Frozen. It's honestly upsetting how worthless cleansers are, cleansing in general is in this game. That'll just be his best, so I'll just stay on that forever. I think I'll just stick on the defense gloves as well because of the elemental properties. Oh, it's up there. Never mind. Whoops. There is I know there is, but it's the, what is it? It's like for the cure for Frozen is using fire, and the cure for heat, I forget what that is, but yeah, I know there are cures for it, but you have to go so far out of your way to get the thing that does it. There isn't just like a remedy or an Asuna that just cleanses it. It's like, no, you have to use this specific spell for every single thing. Yeah, but you have to figure out what the thing is first, you know? It doesn't tell you anything about it. You just have to guess. I was trying to cleanse the virus, or not the virus, but the venom, and it got frozen before I could even do it. Which is fine, because it's dead. Not to mention, when you like press the select button over the remedy or the Panacea, it doesn't actually tell you what debuffs it cleanses. It just says, cleanses a variety of debuffs. So you have to sit there and figure it out all freaking game to try and guess what it is, and it's just annoying. I mean, the promised ring isn't bad, right? So, right? Yeah, I'll just put that on there, just because I'd rather be safe than sorry on situations like this. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I kept on forgetting. Oh, I have Devil Killer on. Okay. I wanted to make sure I had Devil Killer on. I think Beast Killer would be the... No, there's some flying in. I think this is good. This is the way to go with that. How does he not have MP attack? Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, until I can take off level up, that's not gonna fly. I guess I'm pretty close to being able to take ability off. There's the tower. The tower is not quite as good for him, but it is pretty ultimate, I would say. It's not terrible. The ultimate weapon is just ultimate, that's all. Yeah, get him, Maiko. I mean, Mutsuki. I want to say pretty much every enemy in here is considered a devil or something like that, or a lot of them are. So Devil Killer is kind of a good, I don't need to worry about it all specifics and just kind of get something good on. Damn, she got punched the fuck out. One second, y'all. Oh. Kraken is a devil. Yep. Oh, I need body heat on here. Our body temp. There it is. Oh, perfect. I don't even need to take it off. Perfect. Cool. I hate this so much, by the way. You don't have any idea how frustrating this incentive is. I mean, the mathing in every little battle is obviously its own little annoyance, but like not being able to have all this power output is when it's just right there. It's like, gimme. Nope. We meet again. Oh, you know what? While I'm using her, I can't equip a thing to what was all haste? It's like diamond light? I forget. Anyway. Yeah, for the memes. Let's do it. I mean, it's gonna do some pretty decent damage anyway. Well, she might be dead. Yeah. She does not have the HP to live through that. Rip. Somebody else is getting an ether. There you go, Rusty. All for you, bud. I feel like I should just leave her dead, honestly. Because she's just gonna die to the yin thing anyway. I mean, he's full of something, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Well, she's dead, but it's after I wanted her to be in the air for this. I should be fine, but you know, it can be a pretty mean attack. Yeah. Yeah. They both learned eye for an eye. The sad thing is that I don't get AP on Mutski to learn her thing that she needed to learn. Stay on that, yeah. Actually, I think putting him on that is the best. Because a lot of the knight armor that's really good doesn't have any passives, but the protect ring will just, boom, covered, you know? Alright, there's some hidden items and a hidden save point here. One of the hidden items is Aiko's best. Yay! Hidden item, the angel flute. There's another best weapon, and then a hidden save point right here. How nice. Wow, she hasn't even learned all that? Oh. I don't even know what Jewel does. But it would allow me to take Holy off of this and just put it on the weapon. I don't really care about that, so let's do this. Asuna would be more useful. And we'll give her the ability to put that on to learn full life, which would be much more useful. God dang, I actually might want to use Mutski over what's her name, because the full life, the Asuna. I mean, the biggest problem we're gonna have is Grand Cross. And Grand Cross, so basically Grand Cross is like a roulette of debuffs. And since I don't need to equip a whole bunch of crap on Mutski, I just would need them to have as many status immunities as possible to like be able to be useful, since they don't need damage increasing ones. Having Mutski in with Asuna would allow her to cleanse whoever else gets completely bullied by Grand Cross without having to worry about like a whole party wipe, you know? So I might consider using Mutski instead of Rose. I always forget the differences between them. And I know that Muskie has like more offensive capabilities, like with Holy. Not only is that attractive by itself, but it also means that she'll be useful outside of just being able to have the better cleanses, full life, Asuna, you know, and the rest of the crap that Rose has is just like Mini and Berserk and stuff, and you know, those aren't useful. I've gotten enough AP stones that I can start equipping killers along with my level up and everything, so it's like, finally, we're in there. Honestly, just keep that for the shadow immunity. Yeah. This is a card player right here. Vivia's weapon is around here somewhere, but I have to fight Tiamat, I think. Here. No, Tiamat's later. No, there's nobody here. This is the story thing. Get fisted! Honestly, with the damage that I have, I really don't miss charge strats. Having the ultimate weapons makes me miss charge strats a lot less. Ow, my helm has been divided! Why would you do that? Don't divide helms by 0. To be fair, Endymion, if I found little tiny pipsqueaky thingies that were coming after me, a big ass sword would be really hard to hit them with, so I'd want to smash them probably, you know? This is Vivi's weapon right here, right? Amaranth's? Somebody's, right? Maybe not. It's fine. I thought for sure it was. Oh, it's right here. That's what it is. Oh, this is Tiamat. It's sooner than I thought. Shit, I don't have the things I want. I want stop protection. I need locomotion. Maybe I do have time to change my stuff. Okay, I do. All right, so I want locomotion. I want bird and devil killer. Well, I want bird killer at least. I guess MP attack will have to come off for locomotion though. Everybody needs locomotion. I guess antibody would also help, but I'd have to take off something else. You, on the other hand, can just do locomotion and take off ability up for antibody. No. I want the ability up because I'll need her to sit level up probably. And then, no, can't do that. I guess Guardian Mog is like just a random, hopefully this is helpful. There's the rod. Oh, that's the claws. Okay, so we got Amarine's best weapon, the rune claws. And then this should be Tiamat, right? Yeah, okay.
For Tiamat, there is only victory.
Uh-oh. The lack of MP attack is hurting. Yay, Jetfire! Huzzah! Well, oh fuck. I forgot. Everybody's dead. I lose. Game over. Yep. I forgot about, I needed body heat there. I forgot Jetfire gave me heat. Shit. Ah, man, I can't believe that. That was really unlucky. Everybody got heat. Nobody's dodged it. Damn. So, heat is a debuff that the next time you go to perform an action, you die. And it sucks because you don't get to have the action that you queue. You just die before the action goes off. And so it's kind of annoying because, like, let's say you did the action and then you died. At the very least, I'd be able to use a res or something. But without body temp, you just die. It is what it is. Cool. What it is, what it is, what it is. And everybody got hit by it.
Cool.
Yeah, really cool. Thank you, Donate, for 123 bids twice. Thank you. Yeah, super cool. That means... Hey, Starman, thank you for 15 months. Thank you very much. Get rid of level up for the boss fight. Do I have enough to get locomotion? He can. He can. She cannot. Okay, let's try this again. Once you have heat, the only way out of it is by casting ice on that person. But if you can't cast on yourself, obviously, because you'll die. So, yeah. Other than that, you just have body temp, which makes you immune to it. Looking back on it now, it's very unclear what's going on there. I don't think so. I'm fairly certain it doesn't wear off. It didn't matter anyway because I had all my abilities queued already, so like that was dead regardless. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know. Alright, there's our ultimate weapon again. Alright, this should go a lot smoother. I'll probably end up doing a lot more damage too. Because I didn't take off MP attack this time. Cool! Good start. For me, there is only Jetfire. Why are you missing all of a sudden? Stop that. Oh, bye, Orin. Three misses! You can't be for real, dude. Come on. There we go. I think I'll need body temp again for Kraken, but that should be it for now. She honestly needs to level up real bad, so... I want to say there's like a hidden save point again, but I can't remember if there's one over here. Guess we just gotta go. And hope we don't get behemoths. Rude. There's a Suna Matata. It means no debuffs for the rest of your days. But that she still has all form, right? Yeah. And thus Rusty died. The end. Roll credits. I one-shot that thing? Damn! An auto regen setup may actually be pretty clutch too. But it depends, because with half AP, like auto regen, it would pretty much be all that I have available to me, you know? I don't think I'll be able to even utilize auto raise or even auto haste, just because they're so expensive to equip. Which is a shame. Honestly, the fact that level up and ability up exist, I feel like they should just have, that should have just been baseline. Oh, it would save me so many points. But the best stat is always XP, right? Why is it always a Dane? You know what? I wonder if Asuna will clear the frost. It does, but it doesn't clear the fucking venom. Are you joking me, dude? It clears the frost, but not the venom. It's supposed to be the ultimate cleanse ability, and it's like, we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy II strats. Get out of here. That's wild. I don't want to use ethers. I'm so low on them. Rather save them for more delicate situations. Rabble, 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 rabble. Hey, buddy. Nice sword. Compensating for something? Ouchie! Holy magic. Virus? Virus is awful. Virus is butts. Okay, that's everything on that one. I wouldn't mind Dispel, actually. Also, a Racket gives her full damage in the back row if she decides that she wants to attack. Right at my save point, of course. It's not like the potions are of any value whatsoever anyway, but still. I'm talking to you again. wanted to... Gee, hey. You're not allowed up there. Oh, I wanted to see how close I was to Madine. Pretty close. Okay, it's fine. Technically, Final Fantasy VI is the first Final Fantasy with limit breaks. There's a thing called desperation attacks, and if you're in critical HP in Final Fantasy VI and you do a regular attack, you have a 1 in 8 chance of doing a desperation attack, which is like a special attack that has a neat animation that does a lot of damage. And they're almost never seen because there's no benefit to staying in critical HP for any other reason, like there is with Tifa, or with FF8 limit abuse, or with charge re-race strats with this game. And so, and not to mention, regular attacks are kind of garbage compared to everything else in the game, and so you never really see them. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call them limit breaks per se, but I would definitely suggest that they're an early form of limit break. All right, Hades, let's go. I didn't really super prepare for this. I think it's mostly just about DPSing. Yay, we get Festival of the Hunt again. Thank you, Wayne, for 9 months. Thank you. We'll see if I struggle here, but really the best thing to do is just to damage as fast as possible, I think. Well, okay, that's good. I was gonna say I'm probably dead now. I think Devil Killer and Bird Killer works here. Holy shit. Freaking hell, dude. Double white? Well, actually, a benefit here. This will actually be a useful trance. Useful trance too! The very rare useful trance, right? If she gets another turn, I can double holy. But she's gonna get frozen, so never mind. Not even a useful trance, never mind. Because he's gonna die here. And he's dead. So it actually didn't matter. Zidane didn't get an attack, and the Kiraga didn't matter because he didn't do damage. So it was not a useful trance. It was almost useful, but then the game was like, actually, the fight's over, so never mind. Ah! Oh. And there it is, the Pumice. Boom, for the last summon. And the Robe of Lords. Oh, wow, I didn't realize if I got the black robe with the white robe, I could make it the Robe of Lords here. Damn, I feel like I got screwed out of it. Oh well. I mean, I can always come back, right? I can always go back for it. Like, I'm gonna go back to the Get Frogs, right? So, yeah. And you can just make as many Phoenix opinions as you want as well. Hey, come on. I know you're looking to get into trouble, but don't get into trouble, okay? Oh, we'll save the queen. Now, what's the benefit of equipping it? I forget. not that good of stats, actually. All right, there's that. We got the Pumas. We defeated Hades. No, nobody can equip it. Most of the things on there aren't very useful, to be honest. At least the Pumas actually has stats, unlike the other gems, though, to be fair. But, oh. Yeah, she's learned it. She's learned Medine. Okay, good. That's it. She's done. She only has the 4. Okay, cool. Also, that's perfect timing, actually, because she didn't have it before. Let's actually tent with her in the party, because I don't know if it automatically restores her MP or not, and if I want to swap her in and out, I might want to. I don't know. I doubt it, but yeah. Let's just take all that off, and then bring in Rose. Who already has her best weapon. Meh. Isn't this just like better than? There it is. The last summon that we need to learn is Arc, and it's 100 AP. But by the time we get out of the dungeon, we should learn it. Oh, right. 48. $44. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Okay. Everybody's... I mean, we're gonna summon Arc at least once. Come on, you got to. You make us do all summons, we're gonna summon Arc. I'm gonna go fight Kraken, and then we'll back out. Well, actually, maybe I should go get Vivi's best weapon first. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's go all the way to Lich and back. I think that's better, just to make sure I give myself enough time for the frogs to respawn. The campfire ability, thank you. Nice and toasty. Oh, you know what? Killing the bosses with Rose is actually a good idea because it'll give her a lot of AP. And then I may even learn Arc a lot sooner than I thought, which will let me choose between Rose and Mutsuki. Honestly, her HP is pretty attractive. Rose, Mutsuki's HP was very low. Oh, I wanted water resistance on everybody. It's 50. Is that all I can get? 50? They can get 100. Okay. Body temp and water resistance should make the fight a lot easier. However, the boss still has crazy good physical. Your presence is forbidden! For the memes! Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. This is so out of place. Like, it's all kings and castles, and it's like also there's a mecha summon. Okay. Sure. And for good measure. And then watch I hit for like 3,000. There goes the battlefield. Look at a whole entire continent just gone. 4,000. Oh. Well, I got one of the tentacles. Good job. Causes nuclear winter. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that should be for the tentacles, which will prevent a lot of the melee damage that the boss could do. But it can still counter slap me pretty hard. It's leg day. Never skip leg day. Let's just do that. I'm glad I did AoE Kiraga now. Not that it really matters, the amount of damage that's gonna do is irrelevant. Counter leg. It's a very sex leg. It's very fragile. I want to say Art can break damage limit, but you need a lot of bonus holy damage and everything. That's the power of the killer passives. This thing is considered a devil, so you get extra multipliers plus MP attack to basically do double damage. You're doing like, I don't know, 200% damage or something extra, so triple damage. $3,000 becomes $9,000. All right. Easy boss. That wasn't the one I had unequipped. It's this one. She's gonna probably sit on a ribbon, right? They both are? Like, put them on a ribbon so then they can just give, like, the best stats that their gear will allow. Yeah. Fine for now. Okay. Arcus Shadow Element? Oh, okay. Well then, I guess Eternal Darkness, that makes sense, right? So then there you go. I'd want as much extra shadow damage as I can. This is gonna be a behemoth, isn't it? Because I didn't go back to save. Of course. Cool. I wonder if I could silence him. That would make behemoths much more manageable. Oops, shit, no, I didn't mean to attack. Oh god. I'm dead. I'm dead here. If this silence doesn't go off, I'm dead. I'm just straight up dead. Welp. Okay. Of course. The one person he couldn't attack. Whatever. Better than attacking Rose, I guess, because Rose could have died. Good lord, buddy, relax! We're all friends here. What the? not gonna be enough damage to kill it. Come on. It's over. I have to regen enough and then hope that he does the heave on Lily for something equally useless. Oh, I should have waited for Rose's ATB before I did that, because Orin might get hit now. Let's see what he does. Of course, naturally, right? Like, what else? There was nothing else he was gonna do except for piss me off. I don't know if Shell will protect against the meteor damage, but it's the only thing I got. Technically, not really much of a useful trance, but it will be potentially useful if it actually managed to deal fatal damage where a regular attack would not. But Orin's already going to hit for 9k. Defend doesn't give a shit about magic damage. Whew. Rough, but we got it. Potentially, but the thing is, I could have attacked with Zidane for the same amount of damage, so it's impossible to know if that would have been a useful trance or not. I only attacked with Steiner there, or Rusty, because I knew it would have done 9999, since his trance is triple damage, or triple physical. No, it didn't actually help me survive the meteor because she was already in the air. She didn't get any of her attacks off before the meteor came in. So she would have been in the air regardless. So no, it didn't actually help me. It may, like, there was some potentially useful trance situations simply because of, like, the extra damage in some places that I picked up, but, like, it's not a for sure thing. That's the worst part about it. Is that maybe there was some useful trance in there, but maybe not. I don't know if I want body temp, but I know I want antibody and locomotion. You know what? Actually, I think Bird Killer works here. I don't remember which ones work, but yeah, we're covered there. Hey, Murdoch, thank you for 49 months. Thank you. I'm dead. And okay. Bird. And Vivi's best weapon. That's everything except for Queenie's. Everything except for Quizno's best weapon. Isn't there a hit? I don't think I can get the hidden save point until I beat the boss. And this is the room where you'd get the Excalibur 2 in if you beat the game, or if you got to this point after the boss in under 12 hours. I commend your feet, now let me smell them. I mean, what? Don't do anything bad. Okay, that's fine. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. This is basically the point of no return after this, so we will not be advancing any further. There's a hidden save point like over here. There it is. And on the other side, you search the pillar for the Excalibur 2 under 12, if you get it here in under 12 hours. They're all just the same. Disappointing. Yep, there's a few hidden save points in this dungeon. It's very weirdly designed and not in a good way. Okay, so at this point, we don't really want ability up anymore. I might want to put on antibody just going through the dungeon because those one assholes. But I definitely want level up for the whole thing. And then MP attack, and then I would say probably Devil Killer, and then like Bird Killer. That's good. We're allowed to do that. Antibody. You need ability up and level up. 46. I have some space here. Locomotion. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. And then Bird Killer, Devil Killer, Antibody, and level up. That's fine. Bird Killer, Devil Killer, MP attack. And level up, and that's fine. Okay. Wow, my levels are pretty good. Oh, yeah, okay. And then let's tent again because tents only restore 100 MP in this game. And there is no cabin, so that's it. That's what you get. And we'll save it. And we are essentially done with this game at this point. There is just the final boss gauntlet after this, which is Kuja and Death Scythe or whatever his name is and all that kind of garbage. But we still need to get Queena's best weapon. So we have to go do that first. Gotta eat some frogs. There are frogs that have been alive for a whole hour and they need to die. Not a behemoth, not a behemoth, not a behemoth, not a fuck! There's gotta be some kind of debuff that I can trivialize it with. Oh, there it is. Nice, silence is hittable on him. This might be my strategy forever then. This is my forever strategy now. F behemoths in this game. Well, we've already seen that it does. He hasn't done a counter meteor after 4 attacks. 3 attacks. He ain't doing it. Besides, he's dead. Okay. Can't cast! Behemoths are fine now. They're fine! Behemoths are fine now! Oh, joyous day! Have I changed the way I do the Fiesta every year now? Am I never gonna do charge strats unless it's, what's his name? Ozma? Because being able to take out behemoths, like, that's... I mean, I know it's just one enemy, but still. Although I will say that my biggest problem is going to be the final boss. Like I'm scared of Grand Cross, and I'm probably going to bring in Butski again once I learn Art. Probably. All right, so we're gonna head out of the dungeon. Our passives are basically set up the way they're gonna be forever. And there's nothing we really need to worry about other than catching frogs. So if we need to come back in here and grind levels while we wait for frogs to go have sex, then we do that. But otherwise, we're done. DW is 66 months of subbing. That's two-thirds of the 100. Oh, and Drac trying to one up with the 92 million years thing. Thank you, Drac. That makes me think I can blind these things. Well, it said miss, not guard, which means they are blindable. That's fine, just keep buffing yourself, bro. It's your funeral. Yay, the antibody's gonna come in handy here. Put an antibody in everybody because I started getting more points. And the Venom Breath isn't gonna hit because of it. You fool! Oh. Damn it. Cheater does both of them. I'm getting really high encounters here. It's frog time, baby. What time is it? Frog time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just like, that's it, right? Okay. I picked the best room to idle and figure out my final equipment. That's not that much worse than Magic Evade is, yeah. I'm not doing charge strats, which means my defense actually matters. Normally, normally if I'm doing charge strats, everybody's sitting in critical HP the whole time, and that lets me charge with everybody, and it does disgusting amounts of damage every turn with Steiner or Rusty. But because I'm using a healer and I have limited AP, I'm not using charge strats. So I want to actually have defenses because I'm not going to get one shot by everything anyway. Oh, you big, great dummy. Anything missing up to frogs? As far as I can tell, let's say we got Zidane's, we got Rusty, we got Lil Leaf, we got Rose, Aiko, or Mutsky, DJ, and Homer, and the last one is Audrey too. So that's 8. There's 8 characters, 8 ultimate weapons. We have all the 8 ultimate weapons. Once we have frogs, we have to finish learning Arc, which we're about to finish doing. And then we've already done all the chocographs, and we've adhered to the half AP rule. That's it. Right? That's all? All chocographs, best weapons, all summons. Half AP. That's it. Frogs and Arc. No, we'll never do that, Venitus. We understand the flaw of doing that as an incentive. That's not gonna happen. Well, considering that we're kind of almost done with frogs, I don't know if that'll be the... Oh, there it is! All summons learned! We are done with summons. What should I give her? Let's just do that. Yeah, we're at about 24 hours. And more than likely, when we get out of here, we'll have all the frogs catchable. So, because I've done good at with making sure that I get frogs at any opportunity, so I'm fairly certain that we will be done in a couple hours here. I mean, with everything that we need, you know? What about Odin? There is no Odin in this game. Odin is in this game? Is he like a ability that you can learn? If he isn't, then we're not learning it. I mean, look, you can see. Oh, wait, what goes there? Is that what Odin is? Oh shit, uh-oh. Dark matter teaches Odin. What the shit? Okay, I don't know anything about this. Well, looks like I have to look into it because I didn't know anything about this. Okay. It's fine. I can get it elsewhere. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do is the auction house. I had no idea Odin existed. So that's my bad. All right, no problem though, no problem. It honestly won't even be a hiccup. We'll go to the Trino auction house, we'll pick up Odin or the dark matter, and then we'll learn it as we go back through the dungeon. Done deal. Wow, I had no idea Odin was in this game. And it's funny because we've done all summons before. That's how underwhelming Odin is in this game. If that doesn't tell you how underwhelming Odin is. Oh, we've done this before, so it's definitely forgotten. All right, yeah, Odin nukes Clara. Duh, of course. Right. Well, I've all said FF9 is one of my personally weakest Final Fantasies. Oh, I forgot to take out Rose for Butski. To be fair, it's just a stone, and nobody would know what was in it if they couldn't activate it, right? So. Honestly, you could just like, that's fine. I'm good with that. Wait, no. If I gotta get Odin, I gotta keep her in my party. I guess that means I'm sticking with her. Because I'm gonna have to use her for a lot longer, which means she's just gonna be too high a level. I won't want to use Mutski. That might be a flaw, but I have remedies, you know? It's fine. No, Aiko's done with her summons. She only has 4. Carbuncle, Fenrir, Medine, and the other one. I already checked her abilities. They're all filled up, all the slots. Yeah, Phoenix. Take that, fool! Ha! You thought you could stand against me? Good job, Rose. Way to carry. Kaboom! Game over. Oh, this thing can land in the marshes? Sweet. The other airship could not. Honestly, I don't really care how long it takes because if I can't get all the frogs anyway, then it won't matter. I'll want to kill some time. Okay, let me use the restroom really quickly. We'll check the frogs. Potentially, but I have to go back and forth anyway, and so it doesn't really actually save me any time just because I do Ozma. Not to mention, like, moving the game forward is always progressing the timer for frogs, but if I do Ozma and I die a bunch, all that's being reset. So I don't think Ozma would have been worth it for me anyway. I forgot to bring... What's his name? Okay, that's fine. Also, I see a tadpole, so I'll go to the auction house first. Oh, she's just chilling in front of the... She's like sprawled out in front of my door. Like, I'm sleeping here now. It's my spot. This actually might be good, honestly, because if I went there and I saw that there was like tadpoles and stuff, I may have gone back to the dungeon to grind, or I may have decided to just like go with it instead, and it may have cost me the like getting all of the frogs on this particular visit. So going into the auction house, it may have actually been a good thing that I had forgotten about Odin. Boom, Dark matter. I gotta wade through all the other stuff, though. Doga is a reference to FF3, so is Une. They're the ones that give you the keys to Excalibur, Eureka, and the Crystal Tower. I don't know if the items themselves have any significance, but they are references to FF3. Okay, it looks like the any more is about when you need to consider bidding more. I don't know how much the dark matter will go for, so I'm not gonna tempt fate even though I have 60,000 gil. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know about that. We'll have to do that when we do our lore playthrough. We'll do all of this stuff. You guys can tell me all the little hidden things about this game that I never knew about. It's going up real fast. Maybe I shouldn't have bid that high. Woo! Well, that'll be quick to learn. I should just go do the friendly monster that's like literally right outside here and I'll be done. Did I skip a part? Nope, we're good. Honestly, there's a ton of references in this game. Like, I've said this before, that saying this game is a love letter to Final Fantasy, I feel like it's a little insulting to not only this game, but also Final Fantasy in general, because Final Fantasy references Final Fantasy all the time. And this game has one of the most unique approaches to a Final Fantasy game in the entire series. So I think it just devalues both of those things. I just think that they decided to go pretty heavy-handed with the references, and that's it. All right, now... Now we do frogs. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. What was that? 24. And there are 7 frogs per swamp, so if I get a full respawn, I should be good to go. There's still 1 tadpole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 7 here. I should be safe to capture all 7. The golden frog did me good. Although it may be that the golden frog is making me feel like the wrong thing about what's available in the other marshes. But we'll see. You know, if we gotta go grind some levels real quick, that's fine. You know, no big deal. Zio, what's going on? Well, you know what? I wonder if I can get on that little island here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That would help so much with this marsh. I hate this one. It's the worst by far. Trying to get them to jump onto the land as I come around, you know, so you always got to be moving because you never know when they're gonna jump. So I want them to I want them to jump over as I come down, and it's just not happening. So yeah, I ran away, and now I won't be able to get it. Like that. That's right. Okay, I just rendered this swamp completely worthless, but there is one tadpole, so I can at least get one more here if I kind of am not quite at the point where I can get 99, right? So that won't take long to get to that point. So I have one coming up, so my 83 is technically an 84 pretty soon, by the time I finish the other swamps easily. Hope you appreciate me not taking a break right now because I'd leave the game running and that would respawn the marshes. I'm really hungry and I have food waiting for me. Hair. But I'm not going on break because then I'd leave the game on and the timer would progress and then I'd be getting frog spawns. Suppose I could get into combat and pause it. That might be okay. This looks full. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8? I thought there was 6, and then I thought there was 7, but there's actually 8. I am in excellent shape. I am excellent. I'm in excellent shape. I have no fear, no worries that I'll be able to get all the frogs I need on this go. Not like this swamp, but like the others. Two swamps that'll be full of 8 frogs. And I need 10. 8. Actually, I need 8. Yep. Well planned froges. I agree. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with how that turned out. Get out of my swamp! No. You know a lot, bro. Yeah, I do. I know the boss is pretty rough. Oh yeah, frickin' hell, man. Thank you, Plain Ads for the 212 bits. else he does, actually. Hey! Thank you, Play Nice, for the 201 bits and the 212 bits. Really need that, do I? I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm just kind of doing a basic setup. I don't really remember exactly what the boss does. But I know it's pretty rough and has a lot of HP, so if we get to that point, then, you know. Also, if I feel like I'm gonna get all of the frogs here, I'll stop catching when I'm at 98, go back and save it, and that way I don't have to, like, if I die, I don't have to catch all the damn frogs again every time I want to fight them. Also, it does mean that I could take a break because I know I'll have the frogs and waiting on a break will not influence it. Way better than Subway by a billion. Okay, there's 2 tadpoles here. That's a bad sign. There's 3 tadpoles here. I can only catch 1 frog. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 frogs I can catch. Well, if I catched all of them, that would be 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can do that one too. Okay. Okay. There's 2 here that I could catch. You know what? It's fine. I can catch them. You know why? Because the tadpoles won't. They're already here. They won't. It won't be slower growing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't take much to be better. Yeah, I know, right? Subway's garbage. The only thing I would eat Subway over is McDonald's, maybe, because McDonald's is the actual worst. Yeah, like 3 backups here and 1 in the first march as backup, but I still have one more. I still have 1 more march left, and all I need is 4. So, I should be fine. Quiznos was all right, yeah. They were decent. I don't like any fast food breakfast. I think all fast food breakfast tastes like cardboard asshole farts. But fast food in general doesn't exactly always taste all that good anyway. But you know, like Raising Cane's, hell yeah, I'll go for some of that. Every time I had like a Tim Hortons panini, I basically had like really, really upset stomachs and just felt like garbage, but the whole day. Yep, chicken tenders and fries only, yeah. Yep. Okay, you know what? I need to back out because I'm really low on MP and I don't want to waste ethers. And honestly, I'm kind of worried about the time frame anyway, so I'll back out here really quick, use a couple tents, and then save it again. Bowser, thank you for 20 months of sub! Thank you very much. I need to go buy some tents, but I was gonna go get that, I was gonna get the black robe anyway for, the robe of lords anyway, so. Chicken tenders and fries. And it's just the best place for fast food, if you're gonna get fast food. Oh yeah, I guess there's the Texas toast too, yeah. It's the cane sauce, you just dunk everything in it. That's the way I think tendies should be. They should have a slight crisp, but be soft. I don't want to be like chewing, you know, I don't want like crunchy hard, you know? I want a nice crispy chicken tender. Crispy is lighter. How come we can't eat these froges and have them count towards everything? You know, I think I should put Insomniac on her. I'll just have to take off level up for this. That's fine. I wonder if I could do that instead. Yeah, that's fine. Anything that takes her out, I need to make sure that that's gone. Yeah, there's a reason why tempura battering is so coveted. Because that light, crispy, airy batter is so delicious. But you know, it's like you know, soft bacon or hard bacon discussion, right? I don't like soft bacon as much. Okay, for me, the tier of bacon that goes from worst to best is crunchy bacon, soft bacon. It's still cooked, right, but soft. And then right in the middle is the best. You want it to be pliable a little bit, but still crispy. "97 frogs! 98 frogs! Come here, little froggy, little fucking frog, I'm fucking eat your face! 99 frogs! Now we must defeat the ultimate super boss, Quail." If only I could eat him, then it would be over so very easily. Yeah, that's about how I expected this to go. At least I got the right killers on. Sigh. The one thing I wanted to do with him is freaking Big Guard, and he immediately gets killed and then silenced. Like, his only usefulness is being taken out right off the bat twice in a row. All right, Mighty Guard. I do have a trance possibility here. Not that it'll actually ever be useful anymore because I always 9999 with Orin. Or damn close to it anyway. Oh, he's dead. Not dead. All right, I'll heal him then. If Audrey lives through this, I'd be surprised. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, it's over. Huzzah! That was almost bad. He just did status effects. It was fine. He just did a bunch of status effects. Didn't really do anything else. There it is. All final weapons done. All summons are pretty much done. We'll get it before we get to the end of the game. And all chocographs done. What an incentive. A fun time. Really good experience to get all of the things done. And we did it. Thank you all, everybody for making these incentives a reality. Thank you. Oh, beep, boop, beep. Antibody, yes, but then I wanted to do bird killer. We're going through the dungeon, just like, you know, just like whatever stuff. And then once we get to the end, we'll change off level, Oh, do I have space? Oh, yeah, I do. Accuracy? Yeah, definitely. What about you? Do you have space? And then some, actually. Probably bird killer? Oh, that's what I'm missing here is bird killer. No. MP attack, bird killer, devil killer, accuracy, level up, antibody. All right. That's all the things that I really want. I would like auto raids, obviously, so I can do charge strats, but that's 12, so that's just not happening. Even when I take off level up, I'll take off 7 from level up, and then I'll have to put on 12 for auto res if I want that for the final boss stretch. Which I do, but goddamn. I don't know if catching more frogs actually increases the frog drop power, though. There we go. There's Odin. That's it. There's the last one. So it's just, I told you Odin wasn't going to be a big deal. Like, that was just like on the way as I was going between frogs. Yeah, GG. That's it. All Dunsky Broski. So there's only one more thing I want to do before we go back to the final dungeon. And that is get the Robe of Lords, and I want to see just how good it actually is. I actually don't know. I don't remember ever getting the Robe of Lords, so we'll just snag it really quick, and then we'll see if it's any good. Oh wait, sorry. I just need to get the black robe, so that when I get to the dungeon, I can get the Robe of Lords. Is what I need to do. level times frog caught. So you would just need to have 99 frogs in level 99 to do. Hey Maya, you coming over? Come on. Ah, she was running from Chi. Okay. Janine, thank you for 47 months. Oh, this is it. We only have the final. We're done. We're done with everything. We just have to do the final dungeon. I'm only grabbing a black robe here because I wanted to get the robe of lords in the final dungeon. If I had known that that's how you made it, I would have done that anyway. I think I didn't know about it because I never used casters. I always used the melee. Hey. Hey, Maya. I'm gonna replace some tents as well. Last year was no synth, something like that. Yeah, we've also done like no shop. It was no shopping, I think, because we did no synth one year and it was fine, and then we did no synth or no shopping at all rather, and that was a little bit more fun. We had to be really careful about how we used our tents. I think I remember stealing from regular enemies in hopes of getting tents and stuff, just because we'd run out. You know what? Hold on. We are 100% finished with all incentives, though. All we gotta do is keep up the half AP and then go beat the game. But before we do that, I am very hungry. I'm only gonna take a short break because my food is already waiting for me. So I just gotta grab it. I'll get a few bites in it, and then I'll come back with some water and everything and finish up the game and eat as I go. So be right back. Hang tight. All right. I'll hang out for a few minutes here and eat before I start up the timer, just so I can fill my belly before we get going. It's a lunch date. Sacro Bless Island. It's a little redundant. That is one thing that's really nice about the Final Fantasy Fiesta is like, we forget so much every year, you know, where items are, what things do, mechanics of each game, because we're going through 15 to 20 games every year, you know, and it's like we remember some things and forget others. It's a fun aspect to it, honestly. But it does create uncomfortable situations like, what do you mean I have to learn Odin? Do I come here often? Well, you know, 5 to 6 days a week. 1 p.m. Pacific. Tee-hee. Alright, I'll take one more bite and then I'll just eat as we play. And I'll turn that off, so you don't have to watch me chew. Alright, timer resume, let's go! I streamed for 8 years without using a camera, so you know, this is like nostalgic. It's nostalgic stream time, for those of you that have been here for a long time. It's like, whoa. It's just like the olden days when BGG didn't use a camera. Can you redeem to show my thing? Oh my god. That's on my OnlyFans, come on. You've been listening to my face for 8 years? And then suddenly you saw it. And you were like, what is that hideous thing? I was like, it's me! Joke's on you, I'm pouring tadpoles into the water streams. I think we're pretty much just like, this is what we're gonna go with.
I'm coming.
Now we're done. We did it all. All frogs, all weapons, all summons. Done.
Cool.
I mean, yeah. Thank you, Plain Hazard, for the 377 bits and the 123 bits. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have Audrey in my party still. Honestly, Drek, I feel like I would have had to wait if I hadn't gone to the auction house. No, I think we're just good. Oh, awesome, Phantom. That's so cool. I'm glad you're able to enjoy that. That's awesome. That's what makes me happiest the most. It's just a storm of everything saying, Sarah! 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 Come on, Light! Sarah! Because it was a snowstorm. But tis. Wow, I learned all her spells, all of them. I feel like I might regret not using Mutski and using Rose instead, but I think at the end of the day, Remedy and Asuna are the same thing, so I think it should be fine. One thing I do need to check is whether or not she has all of the... Yeah, she's missing 2 right here. They gotta be debuff protections. Auto haste. Could be that, I suppose. But that's usually on the top. What does concentrate even do? I don't care about that. For 10? No. I'd rather her learn auto haste. Oh. Damn, Drac. You're really gonna give the impression that it's just a bunch of old people here now. Well, I'm happy to hear that you don't have to worry about that soon. I didn't even realize that was a problem. That's good to know. Yeah, I'd just be eating applesauce if that were the case. Blundered steak. Pretty sure because of the back attack, I'm not gonna be able to save him this time. Yep, freeze, virus, venom, heat. All of those are new to this game and unique to it, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Oh yeah, Trouble. Trouble's another unique one, and first. I mean, if it's unique, it's obviously first as well, but yeah. I want to say technically Final Fantasy II had Poison and Venom as well, but it was basically the same thing. It's just that one needed to be cleansed outside of combat, and one could be cleansed inside of combat, and it wouldn't persist outside of combat. So I don't know if you count that. Out of combat poison being called Venom isn't exactly a unique debuff. What? What? You want me to? Yeah. Here, buddy. Our poor little cat has some like, he had a, what do you call it? Acne, cat acne, really bad on his chin, and it got like all like raw flesh and bleeding and everything, and it's been a problem because like the acne's gone, but like his chin's all screwed up, so we had to take him into the vet today, and he's got the cone of shame. He's got the cone of shame. Poor buddy. A Catalyte, yeah. He has good reception to my heart. Perfect. No, it's fine, Devorek. This isn't like a 100% run through. It's a race, and it's, you know, part of that is Utilizing my knowledge of the game and everything. But in this case, the lack thereof. Oh, I'm not done eating, so I'm gonna turn the camera back off. Oh, I am. You can tell me after we beat the game. I just don't want it to affect my end game, you know? But I appreciate you looking it up. The big thing is I think Necron is going to be a rough fight because I can't get all the damage and all the immunities. And so I'm really worried about things like Grand Cross and how much damage I'm doing and how many cycles I have to take to beat it, you know? So I don't want that to be compromised and like go, oh, I learned about this ability that Dagger can get. I'll try to find that and do that and then the fight will be easy or something, you know? I think he's desperately looking for something to rub his chin against, because he can't do it himself. And it probably itches like mad, which is the whole point of the cone, because his chin is all torn up from the acne, and it's all scabbed up, and that scab healing is itchy. Yep, pretty much, yeah. But because I can't equip, like I get to choose one or the other. Either I equip status immunities or I equip damage dealers. And so one of them is gonna cause the other to be a problem, you know? The reason is because we're only allowed to use half of our AP stones. The thing about cats and animals is it's really hard to bandage anything that's not like a paw, and even then it's kind of hard to bandage. Not just because cat and animal, but because fur. And so there's not really anything that you can do, you just have to let it heal. Yep, yeah, exactly. The itchy chin is because of Necron. Necron's giving my poor kitty an itchy chin. We need to feed him for that. Oh, okay. I mean, I like the speed on it, so yeah, definitely we'll use that over that. It's kind of the same thing, but you know, animals are different. You can look up pictures, and it's not nice, but you know, it'll help you understand it. It happens from what we read. It happens mostly because like oils in their fur and everything like that, right? Same as humans and everything. But because of plastic bowls basically being oil, more or less, it's caused more when they're using plastic bowls, and so we got some stainless steel bowls to replace it, and that should help everybody out. I've always used plastic bowls, or porcelain, or ceramic rather. And I've never seen it, but maybe I just didn't know what to look for, you know? Either way, we had 3 cats that had the acne. 2 of them, it was really, really minor and it went away. But for Cecil, it was pretty significant, so. Let me BRB just a minute. Not even a minute, just a few seconds. I just want to take my dish in because I'm done eating. Oh, little clumsy buddy. Alright, let's get that back on. Let's beat ourselves a video game, yeah? Let's make the goers goners! Oh my god, steal causes a counterattack? I was just gonna steal because it's like, yeah, I should be able to freely steal without proccing a counterattack while I try to silence. Nope. But yeah, ceramic bowls, obviously, like, they're vulnerable to being broken. We went with stainless steel bowls because they were cheaper and they were recommended over ceramic, and they're not as heavy, so a little bit lighter weight. Stainless steel, yeah. Well, I guess this isn't the point of no return. The point of no return is right before the final boss thing. So yeah, we're actually not at the point of no return. Oh yeah, you know, we already got Excalibur 2, but we sold it because that weapon sucks. You know?
This is space.
I'm in space. Space moves that fast too. I mean, when you're just like looking up at it, it's like, yep. Hey, come over here, buddy. I know it's probably really hard for you to do that, but. I have done Excalibur 2 run. When the FF9 came out on Switch, I did like a practice run on Switch to kind of route out a path I wanted to take really quick. And then I did it on PlayStation without using any kind of like disc tray opening stuff. And I did it on my first try. It was really fun. I will be starting with Final Fantasy X after we finish this, but I don't know if it'll be next stream or tonight. It really just kind of depends on a few things. But FF10 is the next game in the Fiesta for us, yes. I love Final Fantasy X as well. Absolutely love it. We'll be doing a full Penance playthrough as well. So all Dark Aeons and Penance also will be required to only use the girl team, so everybody else won't be able to be used, so it'll be a little bit of a challenge on top of that. Well, we have to. Oh, as far as that, I thought you meant break damage. I have my own strategies. I'd like to play my hand close to my chest for now, though. I have my strategies that I will be using, but I wanna keep that a secret until we get there. You know? I like to play my hand a little close to my chest usually. You know, for everybody involved. Just because it's, I think, more interesting that way. Grab the robe? Oh, the robe of the lords? Yeah, I grabbed it really quick. I want to say these guys don't give XP really, so I think I should be safe to take XP up off. But we're going to keep going for now with it on. The arena is always really daunting, but I recommend looking up grinding strategies that utilize the triple overdrive and overdrive to AP with Don Tonberry or Cactuar, because it will save you so much frustration and grind and time. And the way I see it is grinding is just time. Like in a first time playthrough, I won't look up optimal strats for grinding, but anything after that, once I've beaten it, grinding is just time. If I want to grind to max level, I'm going to look up how to do it faster, because it's just time at that point. Final Fantasy 1 was my first Final Fantasy, and I played each one as they came out, but I still always just kind of my favorite sort of differs, you know? There's a Robe of Lords, by the way, so... What actually does Reflect Null do? I think it just lets you go through it, right? Yeah. Which is, I guess with Ico, it'd be kind of cool because you could reflect with Ico. Like Ico with Carbuncle Reflect, being able to reflect Null with Garnet to heal yourself through it, and then Vivi being able to reflect off of that reflect and still being able to heal with Garnet. I think that's actually a pretty neat strategy. I've been inked! My favorite Final Fantasy is all of them. Yeah, 0 XP. Okay. Alright, so for the final boss rush, I want Man-Eater, Devil Killer, Bird Killer at least, MP attack. At that point, I won't be able to get auto haste or auto life, but I should be able to get some of the protections, and I'm going to prioritize the ones that are like completely debilitating, like locomotion, antibody, and clear-headed. Nope, that's it. No, that's all I can do. I can do 3 more points. Right? I could take off accuracy and get 4 more points. No, I can do 2 more points. I can do Undead or Bug Killer, and that's it. I guess I'd have to go with Bug Killer. Damn, antibody and locomotion, and that's it. I'm gonna prioritize damage dealing though, because that's all I can really do. As far as you go, you can take that off as well. Over Insomniac over Loudmouth, but then I can't do that. I'm gonna take off something. I guess Loudmouth. I mean, if I go to sleep though, ugh. It has to be this. It has to. It has to be. The other ones are way. Oh no. Body temp. Bird Killer, Devil Killer, and Man-Eater. And MP attack. Well, antibody and clear-headed. Let's do locomotion as well. Bird Killer, Devil Killer, Man-Eater. And then 48. Yeah, okay. So for those of you that are confusing why I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm only allowed to use half my AP stones. So that's why I have more than half remaining, rounded down, of course. Which means I have to decide between damage and survivability. It's a shame I won't be able to use auto raise, but at least that'll make Grand Cross a little less RNG dependent. Thank you. Ausgezeichnet. I kind of like the way this dungeon is portraying that like the crystal is just feeding these things out. It's very FF3 in that regard. Like they're just clones.
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like
Don't
that.
talk like that. Like you're playing as with 310 bids. Don't talk like that. Did I go backwards on accident? Oh man. I thought this was longer than I thought it was. It's like, this seems to be going longer than I remember, because it's not a long dungeon. It's right here. It was right here because I did my menuing behind this little thing. And I got stuck, like I forgot which way I was going. Damn. Whoa! I didn't expect that kind of damage. I'm pretty sure they're scripted. Pretty sure you always see at least one. And I got confused because I know it's like a U-shaped room in there too. There's a passive called MP attack that uses MP to guarantee like double damage basically. The big.
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah. The big gimmick in this game that you can take advantage of is multipliers on your melee. If you get like bird killer and bug killer and MP attack and all those, and you fight an enemy that's a flying bug, you're gonna get like ×8 damage and destroy it. So that's kind of like the whole way to exploit this game to get advantages. Thank you, Joy, for the 301 bids. Oh yeah, we can fight death guys and then go back and save it. I forgot about that. Do I want to change anything up? I might put on bird killer. Shit. I did not want to do that. I think that's what I had. We frown on resetting and loading. We will in some cases, but for that I'm not going to. Oh, we got bird, devil. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, Necron is flying technically. I think he's stepped up with a bird killer. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I'm not worried about it. Like, I don't need a min-max to win. Oh, I definitely didn't know about it.
Stupid mission.
I was going through the game the first time. Thank you, Joy, for the 188 bits. Yeah, saving the world. Dumb mission. Stupid. It's death, guys.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
I'm gonna kiss my sword into his face. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bids. Well, time for the RNG tier. The RNG tier. You gotta be friggin' kidding me, dude.
Burn to the ground.
We did not have to do Ozma, but we could have for a potential strategy, and I chose not to. Bro, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Are you joking me, dude? I'm getting so screwed.
Cool.
Yep. Yeah, it's like pretty over. I'll be surprised if I can recover from this. Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits, and Play It As, thank you for the 123 bits. I am definitely getting burned to the ground. I wouldn't call that cool, though. I would call that bullshit. Do what you're gonna do. Come on, do your thing. I know you get your ATV up. I screwed up by not letting Rose's ATV fill up. Hopefully that didn't screw myself. Because he's really fast. Yep. Son of a bitch. I don't think I've ever seen this close situation going on. Of course I hit. Yeah, I've never seen this close deal that he has, because it's usually the boss dies in 2 rounds, but I'm getting super screwed over here. Incredibly screwed over. Well. Yep, just completely fucked over. I can't do a goddamn thing. So I'm getting so screwed over.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits, and Play It As, thank you for the 469 bits. I would say it's not cool. I think it's horseshit. Is he defensive in this? No, he's not. Okay. This is a closed stance. It's fine.
Cool.
This is either fine or devastating. Thank you, Playing Azek, for the 123 bits. I didn't even know he had level 5 death. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I will agree with that. That is definitely cool. Or I can actually do damage to the damn thing. Sigh. Miss, 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 miss. Yep, cool. We wouldn't be here if we didn't. Thank you, Play It As, for another 123 bits twice. Cool. Thank you, Joey, for the 120. It's not cool. I died. That's the opposite of cool. That's uncool. That's like your parents going like, I also enjoy surfing, dudes. He's dead. It's all
cool.
How did they beat Death Guys? Thank you, Play It As, for the 123 bits. Hey, fellow kids, skippity toilet, YOLO swagalicious. Ha ha ha.
Cool.
6-7, am I right? Darn those numbers. Yep. Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits as well. Now we have the final boss, gauntlet. Which is actually just 2 bosses, but it's fine. Better than having to do that death guys again when I inevitably die. Oh, yeah, I should set up here because I do want to be immune to holy damage. Buddy, oh, he's trying so hard to itch his chin. No, it should be on a wrist. Right, yeah. I guess just use those for the speed. Sure, why not? Nah. Really? I guess that's all of them. That is holy half. So I got holy half on the knights, and then they're immune to holy. Okay, that's fine. Let me go back and save it now that I set up my gear. I mostly just want to be immune to holy because he uses holy, and that's the only thing I can really protect from. Everything else is just like general elemental stuff. Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. And then I know he uses flare, but that's not elemental. I can't do anything about that. Also, I do know that his script is similar to Ozma's, that if I target him, he'll reset, and he just gets lots of free turns. So it's kind of commit to everything and then see how it plays out. All right, Playtastic, thank you for the 144 bits. This can go fine or it could go horribly wrong. With the extra fighting that we were able to do in the final dungeon, I should be a little bit better off, but he can still just screw you over, so. Yay, starting off with some fun. Get dunked on. Dunked on.
Excuse me, princess.
Trance so bad in this game, even Kuja's trance wasn't useful. It's the best comment ever. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 300 bids. Oh, I guess we got a game over. Rip, rip. Oh, whatever. Roll credits. Yep, that's it. That's the end. Womp, womp. Yep, we lost.
For real?
For real, yeah, you can see we're all dead. We lost. Thank you, Joy, for the 144 bits. Foolish creatures. Come. Here we go.
Yippee!
Audrey's dead, but don't worry, Rat Wife is here. Thank you, Joy, for the 303 bits.
You killed me.
Good.
Good.
Thank you, Nastic, for the 599 bits. Oh, I forgot I could do a menu here. This is what I want anyway, right? I don't want that, but I can't. That's doesn't matter. Yeah, I already set up the best I can. He's very random, yeah.
Dare bring light to my lair? You must die.
Thank you, Planet Ass, for the 499 bits.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Do your shit. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. That also sucks. This is awful. This is a terrible start. Well, here it is, Grand Cross already. Like, we didn't even get to frickin'... Wow. Not cool. Thank you, Player Ass, for the 266 bits twice. Joey and RPG Chick, thank you for the 123 bits. Death. Yeah, just death. I guess I'll die, apparently. Jeez, dude. I haven't been able to do a damn thing yet. You know, as long as I won, I wouldn't care if it was that close. Whenever you want to let me have a turn, that'd be great. Thank you, Joey, to play it as a 123 bits and Tiger. Thank you all. Thank you. Ha! I got damage! Ha ha! What the shit? God damn it! No, not cool. Very bad. Thank you, Planet As again, Joey, for the 123 bits. Are you kidding me? You just did 3 attacks, dude! It's because I accidentally targeted him, I know it. I accidentally targeted him so his ATV reset and he instantly got a new attack. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Joey, and played as 177 bits. This is so fucked. Dude, I don't even get to do anything. Yep, just death. Are you fucking kidding me, man? That was such bullshit. I didn't get to do a god fucking damn thing that whole fight. That was horseshit, dude. Such an easy Kuja fight, and then I don't even get a turn the entire time.
What a stupid mission.
God damn it, dude. That was bullshit. Thank you, Tiger, for the 110 bits. Play it as thank you for the 177 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 188 bits. Yep. That was so dumb. I got to do nothing. Nothing the whole time. I don't think my setup is bad. I just think I got fucked over.
You've killed me!
Thank you, Tiger, for the 599 bits. I'll get my revenge next time. I had really good luck with this game so far, but that was like the game had been holding out all game, waiting to just screw me over at the worst possible time. Cecil's being a affectionate little bug. What the shit? I'm gonna die again. I have a cure already queued. Hello? What the fuck? What the shit was that? He did 2 flare stars in a row? I didn't target him. I didn't do anything. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've never, ever game over to these final bosses in the Fiesta, ever. I've always managed to squeak through it. Now it's like it's impossible endeavor. Ridiculous. What's up, Lambake? Thank you, Playing Ask for the 1212 bits and RPG. Thank you for the 110 bits. This is bullshit.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
He's in my layer. Thank you, Playing
What a
Ask for the
stupid mission.
499 bits. And Joey, thank you for the 188 bits. Insane Man, thank you for the sardines. Thank you. And Lambig with the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. What the fuck? Why does it keep... That's not a counterattack. That's not a fucking counterattack, dude. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, is it? What the fuck? How come I didn't get 3 flare stars from before? All of a sudden now I just flare star 100% counterattack? What the fuck is this bullshit? I have never seen this before, ever. What the fuck? Never seen this. Never, ever, ever. Played this game a billion times. Never fucking seen flare star after every fucking attack.
What a stupid mission.
What the fuck? Thank you, Playing Ask for the 110 and the 1010 bits, and Joey, thank you for the 188 bits. Thank you. Dude, I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Dare bring light to my
It's like
lair?
contrary to everything
You
I've
must
ever
die.
done on this fight, ever. Where's the flare star, bitch? Fucking liar. That was not a counterattack. Yeah, he does. Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits. And he's dead. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. Thank you, Tiger, for the 269 bits, by the way, if I missed it. Thank you. I do not understand. A lot of the scripting in this game is so wonky. Like Ozma, Trans Kuja, and Necron all get to basically cheat regularly. And then we were never seen from ever again the in-roll credits. Joey, thank you for the 399 bits. And Playing Isaac, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah. That's it. We got vaporized. Roll credits.
Cool.
Best ending, right? Thank you, Castor, for the 123 bits. So, from what I remember, and that's why I want to do a lore playthrough of this game, Necron is basically just like, people are sometimes bad, so I'm going to reset the planet and all existence, or something like that. It's really stupid. I don't really care for that part of it.
Cool.
Hey, there's a hype trade. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Thank you.
You killed me.
Good.
Good.
World's better off with that Amaranth. Keep playing as with the 599 bits.
Newsflash. Fuck you.
Bye, Aiko. It's a shame you'll be seen from again. Thank you, Playing as with the 390 bits. Gee. One second. Oh my god. Oh, no! Hey. Hey. I'd have to take off all my killers if I wanted to, maybe he's not a devil killer? He's not one of these things. Can't protect against death though, so it doesn't matter. Because his script is very short. It's like Blue Wave, Shell of Protect, Grand Cross, Neutron Ring, repeat, or some bullshit like that. It's very, very simple script. But he has ATB cheatiness and goes very fast on top of that, so... Well, okay. Oh, miss. Nice. Of course he has Protect. Oh good, everybody's caught up in their turn. He just gets to skip in line and do Grand Cross because he's an asshole! Thank you, Joy, for the 123 bits and our Play Dancing, thank you for the 177 bits! That's okay. Oh, Trance cleansed all the debuffs on him. Whenever I get a turn, whenever, you know, just whenever I get to have a turn. That's like 5 attacks in a row. What the fuck? Why did it do so much damage? What the fuck? Go get your 80 turns in a row, bro. No, I did not want to do that. God damn it, dude. Like, my fucking inputs were not going the way I wanted that to go. Whatever. As long as I get the res and the heal off, it's fine. But like, basically my backup, my backup on the menu didn't go off. Time for pain again. At least I'll have all my turns up except for Orin's. Back on the ground! Yeah. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 177 bits. That is zombie, right? It's not curse? I don't know what that is. I think it's zombie. That's why I didn't Rice's Wind, by the way. I was afraid of zombies, but honestly, I think it should be fine. It was zombie. Oh, she's doomed. That's not good. Time for an unexpectedly large amount of damage that's gonna wipe me out or something like that, probably. Let her die. Just in time for me to recover. I'm sure I'll start doing Grand Cross again, right? I didn't get a single attack off during that trance. just spam recovery this with this playthrough.
Summon copy.
Cool, cool, fucking cool. My elixir was queued 8 years ago, but I don't get my fucking elixir off. All right, fun. Thank you, Play It As 123 bit or 20 bits, 120 bits. Thank you. Oh, that one goes off, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I think he just interrupts anything that I have queued with a level 3 spell if I target him. I think that's what's going on. Some Ozma bullshit. So now that my actions are out, I can attack now. I'm pretty sure he's humanoid, or a devil rather than humanoid. I think I picked the wrong thing to unequip. Oh no, he's got Protect on, that's what it is. Well, time for the pain. Cool. Well, this is bad. If my Confuse actually hits him and wins, that'd be funny. Oh, of course I miss. Well, that's probably GG. Thank you, Play It As with the 240 bits. I don't see myself recovering from this one. Unless this misses. Of course it didn't.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. Really? This is so stupid, dude. I'm getting so screwed over. I can't do a fucking thing.
Copy!
They can play it as 120 bits.
What a stupid mission.
Well, she's a zombie. Remedies don't clear sleep? Remedies don't cure sleep? What? What? Remedies don't cure sleep. Okay. I can't heal myself. I'm a zombie. So he's gonna die. She'll live, but she's a zombie, so it doesn't matter. And she's got regen on, so she's slowly dying.
Burn to the ground!
They can play it as with 177 bits. I think she's petrified on top of dead. So I'm gonna have to res and then soft. Oh, she's minied.
Summon copy!
How about summon not that? They can play it as with 120 bits. Be dead. Nope, not dead.
Cool.
Thank you, Joey, for the 123 bits. This is the least cool Necron fight I've ever had. Usually it's like I'll be lucky if I get one Grand Cross. Oh, come on! How? Or he'll be lucky if he gets one Grand Cross. It's more accurate. I hate this. This is so stupid. I might actually have disliked Final Fantasy IX if this was my first experience with it.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
They can play it as with the 468 bits. Yeah, I knew it was coming soon. Just barely recovered, just to have to go through it all again. That's good. Except the one person that already queued their attack, it was the one that was minied. So, it's one unfortunate. Also, Rose has Doom, which isn't optimal, because it's about to take all the way down during this little series of attacks. These timers in this game are complete garbage. I mean, they're fun to exploit, but also terrible. Like, regen can be OP, but everything else completely kills you. Are they still like 100 damage? Well, so much for that. I had a Kiraga. Queued, and everybody's gonna die here. Oh, whoops. I thought I had a Phoenix down on Lily. Oh, I do, I have a life.
Copy!
Thank you, Player Ask 120 bits. Die, please. Die. Yes! Oh! What a miserable fight. I hate this fight. Garbage fight. Fucking worst fight in Final Fantasy. What a trash heap. Oh. Yeah, because he cheats with his ATB. Every time you target him, he just interrupts and starts casting 50 spells. It's such bullshit. Thank you, Joey, for that 23 bits. Thank you for all the support through that, by the way. That was a lot of love and support. Thank you. You guys kept it fun. You guys kept it fun.
Cool.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits, and Matthews, thank you for the 100 bits. Half AP definitely had something to do with it, because I couldn't have clear-headed, which would have saved me on one of the attempts. I couldn't have, what do you call it, body temp, which would have saved me on another one of the attempts. Like, all the debuff immunities, I took the ones that I felt were the most important, and I needed some damage or else the fight would have taken too long. So, I mean, it already took long. Imagine doing half that damage would have never finished. So yeah, it was definitely the half AP that made that harder. Oh yeah, no auto raise, no auto raise, no auto haste. Half of the debuffs I couldn't be immune to, and which is part of Grand Cross already, but like half of the ones that I can become immune to, I couldn't be. And no, like, I couldn't get all the damage dealios out as well. I could only get some of them that I thought worked. I'm fairly certain it's
For real?
Manslayer and Bird Killer are the two that hurt him, but it might be Devil Slayer, I can't remember. Joey, thank you for the 144 bits. Thank you. But yeah, it was definitely the half AP that made that such a frustration. Yeah, absolutely. It was 100% half AP. All the deaths would have been re-raises, and then I would have just charge stratted right through him and killed him. Easy peasy. Yeah. Auto haste also makes it a much different fight because like I get my turn sooner when I res, And then I don't have to worry about him getting another turn and killing me so easily. Once again, it was definitely the half AP that made that such a difficult fight. And I'm fairly certain Bird Killer just works on anything that floats. And so it doesn't matter if he's in the air, Bird Killer works. It was me, it was my idea. Half AP was my idea. I owe that to myself. Still, I will say that doesn't matter even with the half AP, like I wasn't getting good luck. I was getting really messed over by that boss. It was not playing nice. Kuja especially was not playing nice. So yeah, it was a combination of getting screwed over as well as an incentive that was way more difficult than it seems. Definitely a rough one for just like a casual-ish spirit of the game race kind of situation. That was really, really mean. Now next year, no use of AP stones. Yeah. No. I'm gonna be proposing to 7 that we have like the overpowered Fiesta next year, where we can just do anything that we want and just completely obliterate all the games, because this whole Fiesta has been very difficult this year. I mean, like, obviously there are way worse challenges that I could do, but I'm talking about like from a race perspective, game overs are like they're the worst. They're huge detriments to the race. Not getting a game over is almost essential. And, you know, whenever we suffer one, it's a big deal for this. So having to go through 3, 5, 8 game overs a run is been like kind of the theme for this year. And, I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way, but it's made the Fiesta one of the more challenging to overcome in an expedient manner, right? That's the kicker, the expedient manner factor. It's like off the cuff speed run without knowing any of the route kind of thing, you know? So we put all this pressure and challenge on us. And normally if it's like I'm able to take my time, it's like these aren't so bad. But in a race where it's like each death is 20 minutes, I mean, I'm probably going to lose another 2 hours to 7 on this game just from this part alone, you know? Bye! I gotta go make out with Kuja. I'll see you never. But I really just, like, those supple lips, I gotta kiss them, so, you know.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
they're gonna be making out that boo-boo better. Thank you, Joey, for the 211 bids. All Steam achievements. I would do all Steam achievements for like the Pixel Remasters or like a Platinum FF7 or maybe even FF12, which we pretty much did already. But 8, 9, 10, 13, no. No. I don't even want to do them on my own, let alone in the Fiesta.
I'm coming.
He's very rapidly too. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 377 bits. Oh, you seem so certain that there'll be an FF9 remaster by next year. Thank you, Playhouse, again for the 377 bits. Thank you. That makes sense, Looney.
Dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
Oh, they can play it as with 466 bits. That was so fucking good. So good. Oh man. Oh man.
I'll make this short.
Slooping time. It's slooping time. It's the new euphemism. It's what all the kids call it these days.
Sloop.
Oh, Playing Isaac, thank you for the 969 bits. And Joey, thank you for the...
Say hello to my enormous friend.
Thank you for the 305 bits. Playing Isaac, thank you for another 711 bits.
Help! Stop punching my butthole! I need that butthole!
Yeah, protect Kuja! Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 510 bits and the
boy.
266 bits. Wow. We should just play with it zero volume from now on.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Gotta give him some comfort, you know? Thank you, Joey, for the 569 bits. You guys are the worst. You gave us hope as time hero of Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Oh my god, no wonder Kuja's evil. Lightning, if you press the X button, you jump, Lightning. You gotta jump, Lightning. You gotta jump over there, jump to get the treasure, Lightning. There's a treasure over there. You gotta press the X button, jump over there, Lightning. Yeah. Look at all the DJs. Wicka, 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 wicka. They're gonna drop the bass. Bro, Burmecia is cinders. What do you mean rebuild? Yeah, their story is the most tragic, I think.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1001 bits. Get your tongue out of my soup. My wee wee gets a special feeling when I think about you. Oh, Steiner, you're so romantic.
You need a spanking.
Thank you, Joey, for the 269 bits. Yeehaw! I think when I first played this game, I didn't know who was writing this letter during the black. Like, and I think it's never explicitly stated, but it's Vivi. And then when it's like you put the two together, you're like, oh. Because I think the game is supposed to make you think that it's Zidane at first. It is a statue. It's just one of those fancy moving ones. Animaltronics, I think they call it. Our hero and Princess Cornelia. FF1 reference. Just the name. Time for some Final Fantasy 7 and 8 references.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Do not. Thank you, Tiger, for the 1,001 bits. No cloud nor squall shall hinder us. Oh, I didn't play the thing. There he goes. I was trying to play that, but... Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See you look at his eyes. Yeehaw! Thank you, Play It for the 777 bits. That music, oh man, it just tears my heart.
cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Thank you, Play It As for the 777 bits. Joey, thank you for the 111 bits. And Play It As, thank you for the 1001 bits. He sang her song. Our song, honk. But the song is Melodies of Life, which is a common theme throughout the entire game. Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bits. Which is this song right here.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of the love you left inside my lonely heart. To weave by picking up the pieces that remain, melodies of life, love's lost refrain. Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why. We met, we left, we held on fast.
I know, right? Same stray butt. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and hold it together on FF10 though. Usually everybody puts a lot of time into the alerts, and that helps me keep my emotions in check.
In my dearest memories, I see you reaching out to me. Then you're gone. I still believe that you can call out my name. A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds.
Good boy.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 266 bits. You know, there's a lost opportunity in this track. It doesn't have any harmony. And they talk about the harmony, adding up the layers of harmony. There's no harmony in this track. It could have just had like a little subtle bit of harmony going in during that part, you know, just to kind of reinforce that. The final boss out of left field and the mechanics of that final boss are buttholes. It's RNG poop fest.
So far and away, see the
I doubt it. I'm pretty sure harmony is a pretty literal translation word there.
hiding through the
What's up, Ronald?
shadows of the clouds up in the sky. I've laid my memories and dreams upon those wings.
And yeah, like, obviously the combat moves slow and the trance sucks. The last boss comes out of left field and it sucks. The card game's doo-doo. But like, let's be honest, this game's amazing. You know? These are minor things. Minor things.
Was it fate that brought us
Not gonna lie though, if I had my luck for the final boss that I had today, I'd have been so mad at this game.
A voice from the
I think we've done it before, yeah.
Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds.
It's okay, there's always the VODs.
Forever and then I should leave this lonely world behind. Your voice will still remember our melody.
No, he was saying best minigame, not the worst one.
Melodies of life come soak around and grow deep in our hearts as long as we remember.
Oh, the best. Oh, okay. I mean, considering the chocobos are still going, it's probably going to be the favorite one right there. Oh, FF9 has the best voted chat minigame. Right. Yeah. Because you kept voting it until you decided which one to keep. No, we're talking about the chat in chat minigame. You can do a exclamation mark dig to dig with your chocobo and build up your beak level and stuff. But it's from FF9, which is chocobo hot and cold. Yeah, that. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. No, minigames are an essential part of RPGs in general, but a huge part of Final Fantasy, especially since FF7 had tons and tons of minigames, like 20 minigames going through the main story, and these were all required. Yeah, no, that's a good part of Final Fantasy. Even if the minigames aren't the best, they're still an important part. Alright, it's time for the most important part of our playthrough.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
Yeah.
Don't talk
A lot
like
of fiends
that.
here, yeah. I mean, FF10 is the next game, but yeah. The most important part about Final Fantasy IX that nobody knew about. Blackjack, baby. Hit me! Hit me again! Hit me again! Yeah. Boom. I win. Gotta bet it all, baby. Let's go! Oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Easy peasy. Hit me, baby. Shit. Hit me. Yes. What? Oh, get out of here. No. Oh, I'm so good. I'm the best at blackjack. I got Delta 21. I'm so good. Damn it. Oops. Oh, I meant to do that. I'm so good. I got Delta 21. I'm so good at blackjack. Oops, I did not mean I did not mean to hit. But I got 21 anyway, so I'll take it. Oh, right. We are back in Jack, or something like that. I don't know how blackjack works. Yeah, I stop by Reno all the time. Usually when I go home, but you know. Oops. Damn it. But I'm playing Casino on Final Fantasy IX. Alright, if I get to 10,000, we'll call it the ultimate victory. One more win. $10,000 bankroll! I am the king of the jackpot, or Jack Black. I'm the king of Jack Black, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm the winner. I'm the winnerest winner that ever winnered in Winterville. That's because Kick just advertises casino. The Squeena's swimsuit bromide. Yes, that's how you get it. 10,000 on the bankroll. Oh, man. All right, well. I would love to start Final Fantasy X today. However, we only have like an hour of normal stream time anyway. Even if we were to start right now, by the time we got things rolling, I'd have to stop. So it's best just to wrap it up right now and call it good. But oh my goodness, what an awesome day. I'm honestly surprised that the last little bit of the grinding and frogs took us all night, because it shouldn't have. All we had was Terra and the end, and it took us 7 hours. I guess more like 6 hours. But it just means that Seven Sins is probably gonna annihilate us in this game like he did with FF8. So, you know, it just means I gotta make up all that time in Final Fantasy X. However, for you Final Fantasy X fans, and people that may not like Final Fantasy X, I urge you to return tomorrow, because we'll be defeating Penance, and we'll be doing it with the girls only, and that also means that we won't be able to like use other characters at all, right? It's not just like, you know, we're using the girls and that's that. Oh no, not tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow's my day off. Yeah, sorry, Monday. Wow, I guess it's kind of a good timing. So like, we can't use attacks unless we don't have any girls in our party. So in the beginning, yeah, Titus and Waka, whatever. But later on, once we get our normal party, it's Yuna, Lulu, and Riku only. And as long as there's a girl available, we're not even allowed to do anything other than defend on them. That's it. They just sit there and die, and girls only. So that's it's kind of a takeoff of you guys voting the most for Final Fantasy X2, but then you voted for Penance as the super boss, and so the incentive became Penance instead of X2. And so we thought, well, what if we just did like YRP except for replace Lulu or Pain with Lulu, and you got that in FF10. And it works out really good because it's the same idea as the incentive where we had to swap in the B team, or we weren't able to use party swap at all. Those were actually decently challenging, fun little ways to play the game. What it means is that like we can't use party swap mid-combat, and if we in this case we have to swap to the girls every time that we can. So it means like RN's shell breaking, not allowed. You know, Kamari, everything not allowed. Titus breaks the game with the way he can manipulate the sphere grid. Can't do that. Just all sorts of little things that let us break the game or just even just get through it. We won't be able to use. We'll have to find our way with just Lulu, Riku, and Yuna. Which, you know, should be fine-ish, but it's definitely going to make us change the way we play. And then for our penance party, well, I mean, you can pretty much guess who we're going to use, right? So yeah, it'll be interesting to say the least. I think the fact that Yuna is part of it, like, saves it, because Yuna is kind of like the great equalizer in a way. You know, when things get really rough, you have an Aeon. But the thing is, we still have water segments where it's going to be Riku alone. And the thing is Riku works best when you can exploit her limit break, but you can't because we have to keep her at, like, okay. So what I normally do with Riku is keep her low HP so that she gets her overdrive very, very quickly, but I can't do that. You know, I can't do that. I have to actually level up her stats and everything, which means trio of 9999. It's not really going to be usable. I won't be able to do a trio at all, hardly. I mean, I'll still have some options for it, but not a whole lot. So, like, yeah, it's going to be really, really interesting to see how we tackle it. It's going to be a really fun playthrough. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy X, one of my absolute favorites. But this does mark the end of the PlayStation era of Final Fantasy games, and now we are on to the PS2 era with FF10 and FF12. We'll be doing the HD remaster of FF10, which is the PC release, so it'll look a little bit better. Just lacking on the facial expressions, that's okay. And Quick Hit will be nerfed, but it's the only way to do penance, so. Well, not the only way. There is the international version, which we could do, but, you know, another time. Anyway, I love all the Final Fantasies, and I know at this point people start to get shaky about Final Fantasy. You know, 10's definitely one that's well loved, but as I've been saying all this Fiesta, my hope that this Fiesta is that people that are critical of certain Final Fantasies show up to those Final Fantasies specifically, because I want a chance to convince you that you're wrong, you know, that all the Final Fantasies are amazing and they all have brilliant designs and fantastic gameplay and beautiful stories. Maybe I won't, maybe I will, but I've made believers out of a lot of folk because of the things I have to say. So maybe you can learn to love something new and enjoy it. Anyway, thank you everybody for the amazing, amazing love and support and the torturous Necron fight that you all made very enjoyable. We're very close to the FF13 incentive, but for now, it's see you later, because tomorrow and the next day are my days off, so I will not be streaming on Saturday, Sunday, as it's my weekend, but I'll be back on Monday with the beginning of Final Fantasy X. However, Seven Sins will be going through FF9 himself, so make sure to catch his stream in about 11 hours from now. Thank you again for all the love and support and the bits, donations, and the subs and resubs and the sub gifts. And we'll see you Monday. But I'll be around in Discord and 7 stream, so there's that. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Cheers.